welcome to the fucking fight. You talk big, she talks louder. You step close, she hits harder. No filter, no disguise. She'll see straight through your lies. You think you're tough, think again. She's been breaking boys since 10. You can bark, you can shout. She'll knock your light straight out. Mama, don't play nice, don't pretend. She'll fuck you up and do it again. Talk your shit, she don't care. She'll drag you through your own despair. She don't bend, and she don't break. She's the storm you couldn't take. She's the fire you can't tame. Every loss fed her flame. Now she walks like she owns the night. Dares the world to start a fight. You ain't ready, you ain't close. She'll expose you, then you're toast. You don't want that smoke she brings. She don't lose, she ends things. Mama, don't play nice, don't pretend. She'll fuck you up and do it again. Talk your shit, she don't care. She'll drag you through your own despair. She don't bend, and she don't break. She's the storm you couldn't take. Now she stands above the noise while you're just another voice. Every scar turned into steel. Now she owns the way you feel. Try to test her bad mistake. She's the last call you'll ever make. You don't step into that flame unless you wanna lose your name. Mama, don't play nice, don't pretend. She'll fuck you up and do it again. Talk your shit, she don't care. She'll drag you through your own despair. She don't bend, and she don't break. She's the storm you couldn't take. No mercy, no grace. She'll erase your whole damn place. Mama warned you. Too late.
Hey y'all, I'm going to apologize now. I sound like shit. So you're going to give me a bit before I come on camera, but I got bubbles for you. See, the court stuff is what I'm kind of worried about. Just because I looked, there's like 7 total hours of last year. So, I'll just, fuck it, hang on. I thought I had all the things in place, but I'll get the camera screen ready for here in just a few. I am sicker than shit. I have no idea if they made it to Florida. Like, they're crazy enough. I really don't want to entertain those two. Like, there's crazy, and then there's fucking crazy. Morning, Possum. So, we'll recap last night and then get into this day last year. She said some wild shit last night. I think Christy's going to try to act like her lawyer. Which will not go well. Try to shrink this down. so noisy? She can't do anything that's like... Like, holy shit, man. I still think that it's just my allergies. Because as much as I like outside, outside does not like me. We'll just put it that way. Am I so secretive with camera off? Because I just woke up a little bit ago. I'll have it on here in just a few.
Hey, what's up? Hey, Christy. How are ya?
Oh, I've been working on stuff. So members, if you look, you have new emojis.
I'm okay, Christy. How are you? I can't be on here for too long. I'm probably gonna get off here at 10 o'clock, okay? So I just want to kind of say, hey, how's everybody? Hope everyone's doing great. What's up? Oh, nothing much. Just, doing mom stuff. Why is she on? I'm confused. Why is she on? It's a free country. Like what?
Angel, you just back out real quick to where the live chat isn't underneath. And then you'll see the thumbs up button. And then you should be able to hit live chat again.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Excuse myself.
Court is at 11. This was last night.
It was so hot today.
So here in
Where are you
about
from?
40 minutes.
Hey, good looking.
And I have a feeling somebody's going to cry.
Hey. What's up?
Only time's going to tell. Or one eye, sorry. Ugh.
We can't see you. That's right, you can hear me, but you don't have to see me. You do not have to see me all the time. If
Hi,
you miss me,
Conch-nuts.
I'm pretty sure you can go find something on TikTok. You can put it on your wall, and you can dream about me all day long.
Something had to have pissed her off at this point. Something. Probably PMR. Morning, coconuts. This is last night, Conch. She hasn't been live yet this morning. She probably won't be until after court's done.
You are on a roll tonight. Me?
I I think the
Thank you.
same thing,
Thank you very
Smashly.
much. I am funny when I just don't try to be. This comes off natural. Thanks,
That is
biological
not
mom.
natural.
I get it from her.
Yeah, I saw that in Kaylee's live, Christina.
I gotta scrape that, dude.
I fell asleep
You
like
on every
halfway
channel
through.
almost. Yeah, well, to be
Hey,
honest,
baby.
it's not really a great thing. Not when you're being harassed and being bullied and being threatened. It's not a good look. So,
Who does she think's threatening
if
her?
it was the opposite, then maybe I would actually, think it was something different.
So she wants the
But
silent streamers back. I wonder why.
unfortunately, that's not how this one goes. No, it's not. But it's okay.
Conch Nuts, it's at
I
11
mean, it's not
o'clock.
okay, but you know what I try and do? I try to cope. So, like, sometimes in the beginning, when I was first starting TikTok, I would literally crash out. I would cry. I would have panic attacks. I would be scared. I would be shaking.
PMR, she went to the cops went to her house last night because she was talking about self-harm last night. So, like, she was all up in them feels last night.
Let me tell you, it was bad. Okay, it was bad. And most of you know this, but it was a year ago, and it was when I thought about and thank God I got the help that I needed. Thank God I got into therapy. Thank God I am now doing a lot better than I did a year ago. However, with all
This
the
is not her
therapies
feeling better.
and the help to try and cope, I have learned ways on social media to learn how to cope.
Me too, and
With me, it would be, I don't know, making a sarcastic joke, thinking that, you know, as all of you know, these people are very intimidating. Very intimidating. And I can't sit here and lie, because I've said this multiple times. I can't sit here and say that I'm not scared, because 100% I am. I've
she
said
put
that
on this.
multiple times. But with my therapist,
This is just my opinion, okay? I think that her bringing up the self-harm, how she's intimidated, how now all of a sudden she's scared. I think this was a performance in case anybody was watching before court. That's my opinion. I don't think that it was serious. I think she did it for that reason. Hi, baby.
said, you have to learn how to cope it. You can't go, there's a saying about the bear. You can't go around it, over it. You have to go through it. And
Bitch, I'm not going through no bear.
when you show fear, they go harder.
Are you fucking nuts?
And so when you're on
ow.
social media and you're in front of
You can't-
thousands of people, when I get up on here, I don't show it that it bothers me. But let me tell you all
Let me adjust
something.
my
It
camera a little bit.
100% does. Because you don't see when I log off.
You're gonna make me mad today.
You don't see behind closed doors.
There we go.
And it's just my way of coping with it.
She keeps putting her claws in my leg. Who the fuck here is gonna go through a bear? I'm just saying. I'm stuck on that.
But
Well, like, I know when you get overstimulated, there's one, and me and my husband watched it, where you're overstimulated and instead of snapping, you look at whoever and say, it's just bears. Because basically you're overstimulated, everything is hyper focused, and your body's put into fight or flight. I've heard that one. That has nothing with trying to go through a fucking bear. If there was a saying about going through a bear, I'm pretty sure it would be a warning. Because ain't nobody walking through a motherfucking bear.
Oh, this is not what I wanted. Not at all.
Would you?
The fact is that you guys think that I love the attention and I love CPS and I love the police and I enjoy this.
I love
No,
you
I
too.
don't. No, I do not. I don't enjoy being body shamed and calling fat and zooming in on my body parts and talking about my hair and my hygiene. You think I enjoy a lot of people talking about me in that nasty way? Spreading lies, spreading rumors, spreading narratives, causing chaos in my family? You think I enjoy that? Huh. I can tell you you're wrong. But again, this is my income. And it's like, you going to a job. Sometimes
See,
you have employees that bully you. I was one of them. Not one of them. I was an employee that has been bullied by an employee. More than you guys know. I've been bullied.
Why do I feel like she went in and told a whole bunch of them? Like, listening to even just part of this last night, I'm sitting here going, did she go in the police station crying and saying they're streaming me and being mean? Like, we're adult. You don't run to the like, this threw me for a loop just because I can see her going in the police station and going, they're being so mean to me and they're talking about my diaper butt and the fact that I have clam chowder in my pants and it's so mean. I can see her doing that.
Bullied in school. I've been bullied in work environments.
See, there's that
I
too,
have quit
Angel,
jobs
but
because of that.
it's not a fucking bear.
I have also gotten called a chromosome. They asked me if I had another chromosome. I've had people call me I'm stupid. I've had people talk behind my backs. I've had people make fun of how I speak. Unfortunately, that's just how it's been.
Girl, nobody would make fun of you if you would just stop being a piece of shit.
So I could say, like, I'm kind of used to it, but I'm not. But how could you? But what I'm trying to make my point is that this is my job.
Probably conch nuts.
If I went into an employee or if I went into a work environment and I got bullied, I can't just leave. Yeah, I can talk to HR and tell them what's going on because I know in work environments that's uncalled for, but sometimes it's...
Bitch, you would never survive in a fucking factory. Factories, we bullied each other for fun. You know what you remind me of? You remind me of the bitch that turned me into HR because I wouldn't talk to her because I was busy. And you thought I had a look on my face. Try having to explain to HR that you have resting bitch face. Because they said that, well, you glared at her. No, that's my fucking face. That's the kind of person that she is in a factory. would turn you in for a glare just because you have resting bitch face.
It's very hard to
Oh my
get that
God.
to be taken care of in a way. Depends on how long they're there and their reputation and how good they do as, you know, a job per se. But when you go into work and you have that horrible, toxic environment, but you have to stay there because you have to bring in income for your family.
Then you grow a fucking backbone. Your Mimi didn't socialize you at all, did she? Every time you went out, somebody said one thing and you went running home. You can't convince me otherwise. I can't, y'all. What? Nobody in her life told her no. Jesus.
And you have to do what you have to do. This is my job.
You can't do that. No, it's not.
This is.
Morning, Cowbell.
And I'm doing it to make a living. 100%. But I do not enjoy getting the abuse, the verbal abuse, the hate speech, the harassment.
The hate speech.
It's like telling somebody, you go into a job, would you tell them, well, if they're bullying you and it's making your life, you know, hell, why don't you quit?
If it's that bad, go get a different job. Wild concept. Or learn to ignore it and be an adult. Unless somebody is threatening you harm. If you keep going into HR, they're going to they're going to tell you to grow up and ignore it. Jesus Christ. Exactly, what hate speech? Morning, CJ.
Why don't you quit your job? Would you say that to somebody in real life, in a work environment? That person that's getting attacked in the work environment has two choices. One, stay there and ignore it. Or two, quit.
No.
It's the same thing with social media. The exact same thing. I do not come on here.
Guess what? Some of the time, people that are overly sensitive, especially in right-to-work states, like the one that I'm in, they don't have to give a reason to let you go. They will tell you, I don't think this is working out. If you are this problematic. This is the kind of bitch that will overhear a conversation not about her and go, well, I'm offended. I'm offended. I'm so offended. That's. Mm-hmm.
I come on here, make my money, and I get off. I'm not here for the drama. I'm not here to be mean to other people. It's the same thing with TikTok. There's a person to go to, but unfortunately,
Indiana shell.
it's way worse. It's not like I can, just, speak to a TikTok representative and be like, hey,
Representative?
do you know what these people are doing? Yeah, you can report, but that does so much. They all owe you for the profit they made for rescue. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sue for harassment. Yeah, I do have a case. 100% do I have a case. But do you know how much that is in a court to get a lawyer for this? Do you know there's millions of people? Millions. Well, I don't know millions, but thousands of people making money off of me.
I am making money off of my commentary about you. Let's get that straight. And if your mental health is that bad, why do you want people from our chats to go into yours? You've got to pick one, girl. You can't. I'm going to speed her up a little bit more because we got a lot to get through today. Right? Like, okay. I got turned in at one point. This is gross. Trigger warning, this is gross. We had a woman. I don't know if she couldn't control it or what. But she would go into the bathroom and she would shit everywhere but in the toilet. Bad enough. Like, she would walk out at the end of the day and they would find a couple on the rug. Okay. I don't know if she couldn't control it. But still, I sat there and I called her ass out because she was washing her hands. I was going in after her. Needless to say, I went to a different fucking bathroom. And I flat out told her that that is fucking disgusting. And I told her she needed to get a shit bag or something. That's all I said. I walked out, told the team lead, went to a different bathroom. I got pulled into HR because apparently I was mean. And then I told them what happened. And they went, you could have been so much worse. Like, it was something. I felt bad for my team lead because they're the ones that had to clean it up. Like, I wouldn't touch. Not my doo-doo, not my problem. But that reminds me of this bitch. I wasn't going to be sensitive in that moment, Kiki. That was gross. I should better be very glad that I didn't throw up on her. It was disgusting. Get some allergy meds in me. Holy crap. How long did she just sit there?
They send nasty comments, right? And spewing hates and lies. And spreading rumors. Starting drama for fun. Making you feel so small.
I don't have to start any drama, bitch. You create your own fucking drama tornado. Nobody has to start it for you.
It's very toxic. They crush your confidence. Words can wound.
What
Harassment and
confidence?
hate. Doxing invades privacy. It's not just drama. It's not. Constant attacks, anxiety and depression leads to self-destruction. It's easy to hide behind a screen. Blocking isn't enough. All of that is fucking true to the fucking core. There's nothing else that I need to say regarding what I just said.
If you didn't need anything else to say, then why did you continue? I believe she got yelled at last night. Whether it be CPS or police, she's stressed. So, Angel, I have one that is a prescription. I take at bedtime, but my allergies are bad enough that my doctor let me know that I can take Zyrtec in the morning to help get me through the day.
I will say it loud and clear. It does happen to adults, not just children.
What? You say hi? You say hi?
Like I said,
The fans are here.
I wish I could do more. I've always wanted to do more, always. But, you know, with how the world is, it's probably never going to happen. And I don't have enough power to push through, or not push through, but I just don't know if I'm going to get anywhere with it. And so I'm just like, you know, the world's just screwed. You know, we're all screwed. And just a bunch of hate and violence, and it's just how it is in today's world. And, you know,
look. I've heard some stories from some of the older generation. Do you know what they would do with a whiny, nasty little bitch like you back in the day? Do you honestly know how much more intolerable the disrespect, the gluttony, the excuses, the lies, all of that? Do you know how much worse off you would be back in the day? The fuck? People were a lot less tolerant than they are now.
I wish that there was more laws that would protect the people.
This is what makes me think that she went and cried.
There's a lot.
And they told her, I can't do anything about it.
This is happening too, not just on social media, but in schools. And I'm speaking for everybody. It is a big, big problem.
How would she know about schools? She got pulled out in 4th grade. We were vicious before cameras. And then everybody sat there and went, oh, they can see what I'm saying. Now I gotta behave.
But really, no one is addressing any of this. Nobody. We're just losing lives left and right.
It used to be worse. It just wasn't reported on as much.
I don't even know. Like, I don't even fucking know. I just don't.
I'll be right back. She didn't go to fucking high school.
Chrissy, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be that one. I don't even know where to start, and I don't know if anyone's gonna fucking hear me out.
Morning, Sean. You have some new emojis to play with. I'm gonna go fill my coffee real quick.
To be honest with you, I really just don't think that they fucking give a shit about us. I really don't. I don't. The government, I just think they fucking hate us. And they don't give a shit. We're just money to them. That's exactly what we are. We are their money. Even if I went in front of the board or whoever, and I brought my evidence and I brought my, point, I just don't think that it's going to matter. It would probably take a lot of people to come together to make what I would have to do is get the people that are being bullied, get the people that lost lives because of being bullied. Those are the people that I need to gather, not the people that actually are part of it or has never been. I guess there'll be people that don't agree with it, but no, I agree something needs to be done. I agree. The thing is, I'm not God, right? I'm not the president. I'm not the governor. I'm not I can take a magic wand and be like, I can't. And that's going to take a lot of willpower and a lot of people to gather up. And because I have so much hate against me, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to gather the people that I need to be able to do something about it. It's just the reality of it. I know there's laws. Every state has them. More states are more stricter. And I've mentioned that before, cyberbullying and all that stuff. And it's a real thing. I talked about it. So I was making a podcast, but I didn't really have the setup to do it. And I couldn't really afford it. So I had to stop it. But I did have a podcast, but it wasn't really my setup. And so it's hard when I don't have the setup in my own home to even do it. Otherwise, I would. You know how everyone does a petition for abuse for a child? Why can it be done to do a petition to save another life against bullying on social media?
Do you know why, Gabby? Because children, one, are far, far more sensitive and vicious at the same time. They really are. I'll give you grace. When you get into your 30s, you are expected to grow the fuck up. Nut up. By that point, you should know what life is going to throw at you. If all you have is bullies breathing down your neck and causing you shit, count yourself fucking lucky. If that is the worst of your troubles. Other people face evictions. Other people face their kids getting in trouble. Thanks, Possum. You're expected to nut up, grow up, and get your shit done at this point. You get grace in your 20s. We all fucked up in our 20s. You're in your 30s now. Grow the fuck up.
Right, Christy? I know you agree with me.
Hi, Sarah. Hey, Southern.
Do you know how sad that this world is? That we can go around and saying some horrible, horrendous stuff But nobody can do nothing. No cop can do anything unless something happens. So that's what the fucked up part about all of this. We just wait until somebody dies or gets shot or has an overdose. We just wait till that happens to be able to do something.
I have not heard if there is an update on court yet.
I will never understand why that's like that. But I will never get it. Because why can't we stop it before it gets worse? And that's why our country is the way our country is. They don't care about the mental health.
Because there's freedom of speech, bitch. You cannot slander, you cannot have defamation. People are allowed to have their opinions of you. So, if I think that you're a nasty, yeasty piece of shit, then I get to say, I think you're a nasty, yeasty piece of shit.
They don't care about that. Hence, that's why guns are coming into fucking schools.
I thought you'd like that. Pasta.
Children having mental problems, from whatever the case may be, in the home that they grow up at, I don't know. Maybe they just felt that I don't know, they weren't loved. Mental health is a big, big thing that we have an issue. Again, it's another issue that we are all dealing with.
Mouse.
And everyone just like shoves it off.
Well, let me get something in my lap. Because your claws are bad today.
Here. What's in your mouth, Gabby? Nothing. Losing my voice.
Losing your voice has nothing to do with the fact it sounds like you have 3 cough drops in there.
Contact Jerry. And who the hell is Jerry? Let me guess. Jerry Springer?
This was last night. Beep, beep.
Well, maybe I am the wrong person. And it doesn't have to be me.
You definitely are.
I don't need to be the one that actually takes over. But I do care about how other people feel and their emotions. And how it can affect mentally and self-destruction. Do you know some people that get bullied on the internet? Do you know some people will take a knife and they cut themselves because they want the pain to stop? I know it's probably triggering, and I'm sorry. Trigger warning. But it's very true. I've done a lot of research. I watched a lot of videos, and I've seen a lot of bad things. It's very sad. Oh my God.
Oop. Chaotic. Not unglued dentures.
No, I'm here.
It sounds like she's got 3 or 4.
Another strike. There's no fucking strike.
Like cough drops in her mouth. Ugh. It's gross.
Sarah, the same thing that they always do. A wellness check. Go figure.
Maybe it's because you were talking about hurting yourself because of bullies. So I want everybody to make sure that they remember all of this when we go over to the this time last year.
Nope, it's what it is. They
It's
need
like
a
her
wellness
tongue
check on them.
swells. Ugh, it's gross.
Yeah, you would think.
Oh my God.
I don't know, Aaron took care of it. But that cop was a douchebag. Like, he
I
was
thought they
a
were your
douchebag.
friends.
He's probably pissed off. I mean, I don't blame him, but I'm sorry.
They've been watching
cop.
your lives and giggling with you.
I'm not the one that's
remember?
calling. So, deal with it or get a different job. Don't take your anger out on me because you're pissed.
Hi, Lulu.
How about you actually do your fucking job and hold these people accountable and make them stop? And if you don't want to do the fucking work, then keep coming out. And I'm going to call the chief. And I'm going to say, listen, actually, I might just go in there and walk in there and just say, respectfully, I need to have a serious conversation. Legit, a serious conversation. And I need to make my statement loud and clear.
I would love for you to record and think you won when you go talk to the chief of police. I think you should do it. I think definitely put that chief right in his place. And you should show the whole world how tough you are talking to him. I think it's a good idea.
And if I have to go to the court system and speak to a judge about this, then maybe I have to. Maybe, because let's see what the judge has to say about this. That's wasting resources.
I ain't wasted any resources. Look in your own chat for that.
Well, here's the thing. And Aaron's like, dude, you gotta stop knocking so damn hard. I'm telling you, that cop was a fucking asshole. I was this close to going out there and being like, do you need anger management classes?
But you ain't got no balls.
Because we can talk to your captain. If you really want to go, I was this close to saying that. I was so close to saying that. I'm glad I didn't, but I was close. I was like, let's have a discussion. I said, do not come here and put your anger out on my family when these people are doing what they're doing. You go find the evidence to match up with these allegations and then do something about it. But until then, get the fuck out of here. Oh, trust me. Trust me when I say this.
Bitch, you don't have the balls to even look at a police officer and tell them, go get a warrant. You don't. This is why I call you jellyfish. You don't have a backbone like that. Stop playing like you do. Who did this? This is taking me out. Who did that? Jesus. Y'all gonna get me giggling this morning.
I'm glad I held my tongue. I'm glad I held my tongue. Didn't they say they would watch your live before? Each time they come request a supervisor, I can. I'm gonna have to call the chief or do something because what these officers are doing is just not okay. It's not. But I hate to say it, Cape Coral Police Department is not. They're lazy. They are not a good police department. They are the worst. And I'm sorry, I have my opinions, and I'm trying to be as respectful as I can here. But they are. They are, because they would have done something by now. Lee County Sheriff is very, very good, but it's not in my district, or it's not in the district, so they wouldn't help me.
Okay,
I think they
this
have more
confuses
power.
me. If Cape Coral is in Lee County, how is Lee County Sheriff's out of not district jurisdiction? It's not. Now, Sheriff's Department takes care of like the bigger criminal issues. And if it's for shit like this, you're supposed to go to your local police department. Right, but like, we get county cops here in town. But usually it's they're delivering shit for the court. Like, they're the next level up. Like, you have to go to your town's police department. It's like the chain of command thing. Does that make sense? It's not so much its jurisdiction, it's that there's a ladder to go up.
And more, I shouldn't have to move to a different state. I think I know why they call it night. And here's my theory. You know how these people get body cameras and they get the footage? They only do it at nighttime because you know who's home and you know who's sleeping. Sometimes I feel like when they call, they're hoping to get something on footage of you know who.
No, I don't want to see your kid. I don't want to see the pictures you send. I don't want to see him walking by in the background. I don't want to see him at all. I want you to stop sending his pictures out. I want you to stop using him to guilt people into your live streams. I want you to stop trying to use him to get money, to get gifts, to get sympathy. That's what I want. I don't want anybody to see your fucking kid. Do you know how many fucking weirdos there are? Mm-mm. No, thank you. Now, would I find it funny if you got put in handcuffs? Absolutely. Be like the cherry on top. But as much as it bothers me to say, they haven't done anything arrestable that's been called in. So maybe it's the fact that you have problematic behavior.
Because they want to know. I can put my life on it. I can put my life on it. Oh, I agree with that. Mm-hmm. All these lives are being monitored by the PD. What do you mean all these lives are being monitored by the PD? It's okay, I'll contact somebody, Mom. But it's true, though. I'm not slandering. I have my opinions, and I have every right to my opinions. They are lazy. They don't want to do their jobs. This has been going on for how many years? You know what? You know what I also want to state? You know how a lot of people, there's hundreds and hundreds of people that hate me, right? And 100 people call the police department. Well, I want you guys to think about this for a sec, because it kind of makes sense. You know how when there's multiple people together, I would say maybe 50 to 100, where the police department is believing these people because they believe and they think.
So court was supposed to be at 11 today. Somebody heard it might have been canceled, but I haven't seen any updates. So court should have started if it's still today.
Because I have nobody calling saying this is fucked up. This is not what's happening. I don't have anybody on my side to how can I say this? It looks bad when, even though I'm not doing nothing wrong, right? We all know that. We all see that. Okay, I'm not. My point that I'm making is because there's so many people calling, they're probably thinking, well, something must be going on, when in reality there's not.
Yes, because per your words, thousands of people are wrong. And it's not you. It's not your behaviors. Morning, Angel. What, do you want some people to call the police and be like, she's so great? Probably, Sean. She's got to get those theatrics worked up before she's got to go into the judge.
But they don't have the time, nor do they want to investigate. Because what they think is social media drama. And that's the problem. It's not just social media problems. It's not just commentary.
It is. It really is. Police aren't detectives. They look, they see if there's an issue that they can arrest you for, and they leave. If there's something arrestable, they leave with you. They don't do the investigation. She thinks that cops just do it all. The whole thing. If that was the case, they wouldn't be driving around trying to catch people speeding.
It is real life events
They wouldn't have time.
that are happening in real time. And that's the problem. Not online disputes, not commentary, and not social media disputes.
I don't know, Roxy.
There's two different things here that we can argue.
There's quite a few things we can argue.
I know I'm talking. I don't drink water. That's my problem.
I don't know, G-Face. Morning, avoidant.
No. Not at all.
Right, Kennel?
Gotta love it. You just gotta love it. But what I'm trying to say is, it's basically one against thousands, and it does look bad when you have hundreds of people. And I kind of understand why the cops are like, well, so many people are calling in, so something must be happening. And so that's why I feel like the police don't believe me, because I'm the only one that's defending myself here.
Because you're
over
lying.
thousands of people. How could anyone take me seriously? I mean, honestly, when I'm trying to fight for my family and try to fight for myself, it's fucked up. This whole situation is fucked up.
Oh. It's super fucked up, guys. Oh, that'll be interesting, Sean. Right? Like, maybe you're the problem. Maybe you've been the problem. I would tell her to look in the mirror, but it might break.
And that incident happened, and it was true. That cop did say that. There are funny cops, there are dick cops, and there are cops that take things seriously. There's different types of cops, okay? My point is not what the cops are saying. Or, well, no, that's not true, because it's whatever. It's the fact that
Yes.
when you know the truth, and you have a situation where it's hard to, and we all know it's bullshit. Like, but unfortunately,
She does beep beep.
You guys have no idea how much. It's crazy.
It's hard
It's a lot.
killing Southern.
It is a lot. Let me tell you.
I think she's gonna try to pull something.
But I just don't know where to start. And I've tried. I've tried, dude. Yes, fuck
Thanks,
them.
coconuts.
But the problem is, Sarah, it's not just fuck them. It's harassment from the agencies and the responders when nothing is happening, which is then taking a toll, significantly emotional distress on my family, my son, my home. This should be my safe home, but it's not.
Gabby, do you know why your home isn't safe? It is not a calm, healing place. Do you honestly? It's because you made it that chaotic. You made it to where your home isn't safe. You are your own worst enemy. And anyone around you, you bring in chaos and hazards. Look what she's done about Karen's information about her kid. Or Rhonda. Or Kaylee. Or the information she's tried to put out and lie on Jen about. Nobody. Look how she talks about Aaron. If nobody else, just the way that she talks about Aaron. Because she is so much not the problem. Anyone that comes in contact and says hi, if she doesn't have information about them, she makes shit up.
I don't think anyone fucking feels safe here. Why would they?
Because
I sure
you
the fuck
live
don't.
there.
I'm pretty sure the both of them don't probably feel the exact same. Well, the other one's just too young. But, however, if we had the opportunity to move, maybe, yes, that's probably a fucking good idea. I would change a lot of things, let me tell you. A lot of things.
I bet she does too,
I mean,
Hazel.
the problem that I'm having, you're not understanding. These cops are getting hundreds of calls. It is very hard to plead my case. When you have 100 calls, how would you fucking feel? Well, something must be happening when there's nobody calling on my behalf. Not saying don't fight my battles, but I am the only one trying to fight for my fucking family.
So, we want people to call the police and say, what exactly? The fuck? People don't call police with good information. What?
I am the only one, you guys. Literally. But no one is listening. And I don't know if it's the way I'm presenting my case.
Morning, Miss
Where
Chris.
I could, I don't know, maybe save this live and save
the pilgrim shoes.
and file the police call that someone did and then say, okay, this is my live and this is what they're calling for. Let's match up the two and see if this was really a call that someone should make. Hey, WPB.
The bullies did it. The bullies
Of course
are
these people
rampant.
suck. But at some point, how am I going to get this to stop?
I don't think I'm the
By
one
climbing
that
up the
sucks.
ladder? I mean, I'm going to be honest. I don't know how much people really do care about me. But these people can do a petition for something that's fucking bullshit. Now, I don't know what can happen if I can get people to kind of help me. Not saying that, because at this point, I'm going to need a little bit more help. And I do. I think it's going to take a little bit more people to help me get this straightened out. Because obviously, me doing this by myself with hundreds and thousands of people, it's not going to go anywhere. It's impossible.
That's because you keep doing crazy shit.
I would. I'm coming to Florida too. Yeah, the cops were here again. I don't know where to start. Maybe, do I need a petition? Like where do I even begin? And screw the lawyer, because I don't have money for a lawyer. So I have to do this, the cheapest, no pay, to get these people off my fucking back.
Yeah, we dry begged for a podcast setup. We are dry begging for a lawyer. Bitch, if you had an army, they wouldn't stay. There was maybe 2 crash outs that honestly supported you. Okay? Only 2 of them. The rest of us just supported Kaylee in her decision. Because since she had hope for you, she gave us hope for you. Bitch, we supported her, not you. Not even sorry if that hurts your fucking feelings. The way I'm looking at it, you don't care about your son's feelings. I don't give a damn about yours.
Called for a wellness check, like they always do. That's fine, Sarah. Come on down. You know, but whatever. I mean, you know what? It is what it is. I just don't know what to do. I really don't. But one day I'll figure it out.
Oh, I get it, Southern.
You can message me through an email, but I really don't like doing like snaps or Instagram. I really don't like having groups. If anything, I really would rather do it on the internet, like on live. Just because sometimes when, I get to talking to people, that's where it hurts me. So I know I'm asking for help, but I probably should do this live and figure it out together on a live stream where I'm not hurting myself or anything, like jeopardizing anything. If that makes sense.
None of that made sense.
Yeah, Madison, I saw your email, and again, I'm not trying to ignore you, but
I don't know.
It's very, very hard to. And I don't want you to think that I'm ignoring you. I'm holding back, and I'm not really speaking to a lot of people, and I don't mean to be that way. You may not mean any harm, but that's what.
So, I'm pretty sure I know the main issue everybody has with Gabby. She wants everyone to baby her. She wants compassion for her. She wants understanding for all of her actions. But when it comes to her 5-year-old, she doesn't have any emotion. And she gets jealous when he gets attention. Who the hell in their right mind is going to be jealous of their own kid. Look, like when my mom babies my kids, does it irritate me a little bit because she treats them different than I got treated? Yeah, a little bit. But at the same time, it warms my heart because you can see how much they love my kids. And, like, I'll jab at her a little bit as to, you would have busted my ass for that. But guess what? It's the grandkids. I'm so happy that my grandkids get to see a softer version of my mother than I had. This is from last night, Ravioli. I don't understand being that negative towards your children.
Hurts me the most is that, not saying that that's you, but, yeah. Put a fee waiver on file with the court to file anything for free. Yeah, but that's the state. I'm going to go in front of a judge because the CPS and the police, I'm going to get destroyed. There's no way in hell.
Right, beep, beep? And I
You
don't
think we're going to listen
understand
to me
that
when
kind of
it's the state?
mentality. I'm sorry you went
No,
through
there's no
that.
fucking way. There's no way. I mean, I know that SVU detective did a written form, and I mean, maybe I just have to talk to the right cop or the right detective or the right captain. I don't fucking know, dude. Thank you. You're going against the people calling, not the state. Okay, so I file with the court and say what? Like an injunction? Like, I don't know. I'm not good. Like, with like suing people and like doing all that stuff with like the police and like CPS and the courts. I don't know anything about that. So you're saying like file an injunction? The problem is, you guys, I don't know these people. When you file an injunction, you have to know who it is, where they live. There's detailed information about. That's impossible to do an injunction.
So, Dawn, the only update that I have is that there was a phone call that Kaylee was in. And it was brought up about Cam getting his butt spanked by Aaron, and he missed his butt and bruised his back. That's the one that really, really bothered me. Oh. Sean, you're in here. Can you help me with those? There was 2 other ones. I have slept since Kaylee's live. The one that really bothered me was the bruise on the back. I did not like growing up and having to be told what to say when people asked about bruises. It sucked. So that one bothered the fuck out of me.
No, I never contacted the news.
Yeah, there's a text saying I hate my son.
Start studying. You file a FIO for the callers and then file against the caller. Yeah, but what if they're anonymous?
Yeah, and the huge fight.
What I would have to do is I would have to take some time away from social media.
Thank you, guys.
And I would have to gather the caller on the day that they report the call. And then I have to find my live stream and match it up and put that away for evidence before I even go and file with the courts. Because I'm going to have documentation to back up my story and saying, this is the live stream that I was doing, and these are the allegations I'm doing for a wellness check. It's going to take some time and a lot of research, but if I want this to stop, I got to put the work in. Which, at this point, I think I need to. Because I can't keep letting this happen.
Bitch, that means you work on yourself. And at this point, I don't think you're capable.
Or like, I'm not going to answer the door and they can get a warrant. I mean, even though I don't want that to happen, but because I have nothing to hide. But in reality, this needs to stop. It needs to stop. And I feel like the only way that this is going to stop is if a judge says, leave this family fucking alone. In that written detective SVU, not only did it state that I don't have any, weapons and things like that and abuse and all that stuff, there was more into that written SVU and note with social media disputes, war. It kind of goes into a lot. You can get an RO to your local police department. I have filed one. I'll do some research. An RO against the police department?
Right, Lulu? From my understanding, he was fully potty trained.
Well, I better do some fucking research and make sure that I know what the fuck I need and before I fucking go in front of that judge. I'm gonna need like a lawyer book or something. The Florida laws.
A lawyer
Lord Jesus,
book.
help me. Leon, talk about anxiety. Talk about anxiety. Oh, well, I thank you for the advice. And I will take that advice and I will see what I can do. So thank you. Actually, they should all be arrested. Then problem solved. The problem is that you can't arrest all of these people on social media. I know there's a way. And the thing is, like, I have to make a statement.
Tiffany posted
and the thing is that these people are getting away with things because it's not being handled correctly. Now, if I can make a huge statement and put something to it, it can go a long way. I'm gonna be honest, if I did get one person arrested, it would shut a lot of these people up. Be like, shit, they went to jail for that? I'm out. I'm not risking that. It would scare a lot of people, wouldn't it? But these people think that they're untouchable. What they're doing is a crime. I think a lot of people know that. Not everything's a crime, but there are things that they are doing is a crime. It's the fact of showing the proof and actually bringing your evidence to the table and making sure that your evidence is correct. Maybe it's just the evidence that I'm gathering that's not really helping me, and that's my problem. But here's the other thing is that I do have PTSD where I cannot listen to any of this stuff. It's so hard where I know I have to sometimes and I do because I have no choice but just to protect my...
So it looks like this
All right,
is the
we're
update.
here, everybody. Darlene. Big man over here. It was continued. You want them to know that? Yep. And she still has her temp RO for now. That's all. Bye. All right.
They got a continuance, looks like. So there's the update.
My family, and sometimes I'm just like, okay, guys, just do it. Just do it, knowing that you know the truth, and just listening to this, it makes me sick, and I want to throw up, and it's the worst feeling ever. And I'm just like, yep.
That's gotta be really
it's the worst. I hate it.
hard to get through, Glow.
I do it when I have to, but if I don't have to, I do not do it. If you're not doing anything, then you have nothing to worry about, Gabby. Someone's like, I'm not worried. No, I'm not worried. Not at all, actually. The judge determined the client was being harassed by law enforcement. The cops were only allowed to go over to her house or pulled. Really?
Oh, Fluffin, Tiffany, it surprises me that Tiffany and Darlene are side by side, but Tiffany, Darlene, and Zenny were all together. They got a continuance, it looks like. I think with Tiffany and Darlene, they can attest to Gabby has been calling all the locals out, pretty much, and telling them to square up. So they've had the same thing that happened with Zenny happen to them. So they can at least be witnesses to, no, this is her behavior with more than one person.
You have every single place call. Evidence is key, all of it. Yeah, and the problem is that with a FOIA call, don't they like disappear? Or sometimes I remember Aaron said that they were going to, he got some of it, I guess, and some of it he couldn't get or something. I don't know.
I think it's one so Zenny can maybe get legal representation, And I also think it's so that the two ROs can both be done at the same time. Instead of doing one day and another the other day. Does that make sense? I mean, I can see them going as witnesses to her behavior because she has called them out on live stream as well.
But I can start there. I can start calling and getting those police records. I just don't even want to listen to what these people fucking have to say. Like, I don't even know why I'm unable to watch all of this and listen to it. Because when people say, Gabby, go listen to it, I say I can't. I can't. And if I do, I'll listen to it, and sometimes I gotta shut it off because it triggers me. So sometimes I'll have Aaron watch it, and then Aaron will be like, okay, they're saying this, they're doing this.
Aw, thanks for telling us how weak of a bitch you are.
It's PTSD. Well, it's PTSD. It's a real thing.
Not.
I'm traumatized. I'm triggered. There's a lot of things that I'm triggered by social media. And the one thing is videos and the calls. It has put me in a significant emotional distress. Very bad. It has caused me to not feel safe here. It has caused me a lot of fear.
Yeah, if Gabby were to get a FOIA, I believe it would be just to get their information. Yeah, we don't get to choose triggers when we have them. We don't.
It's my money. The only reason I have the specialty is I'm going to do investigations of the minors. I know, Courtney. Listen, I gotta get off soon because I got some things to do. But I did screenshot a lot of the comments. I will take your advice. I will see what I can do, and just go from there. And just that's all I can do. And I can't control what's gonna happen. I can only control what's happening now. So there's that. But I need to get off because I need to get some things done. But thanks for being here, you guys. Thanks for being supportive. It means a lot to me when people that really do care. Thank you for the advice. And you guys have a good night.
I think she only logged off because she knew Kaylee was about to get on. Thanks, Sarah. So that was it from last night. We know this bitch is going to get on after court, so we need to get into the this time last year, because it's 7 hours. Like, we're probably gonna have to skip around because holy shit, y'all. Aw, thanks, Crystal. Let me get this adjusted. Aw, thanks, Sweet Mel. So I gotta look and see what some of them are. Now, remember, this bitch's live stream. from yesterday while we look at today. Okay? She probably will be. Fired for continuance. It was Zenny, because I think G's court date was, or is, on the 10th, and that way they can just do them both at the same time. Right, Llama?
Coming soon.
So this was last year.
Sonic,
Exactly
hi.
last year.
What you doing?
Sonic was so tiny. I can't believe how little he was last year. I can't believe how little she was last year. But
He does have beautiful markings. Here.
like the difference is wild. Do you remember our timeouts in the cage? She would put her phone in the cage and we were in timeout because her chat wouldn't behave. I honestly miss her doing that.
Oops. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna squash this with my hands. I'll just wash my hands after this. This might be disgusting to you guys. Sorry. Don't look.
Yeah, Shamrock Shakes are out of season, I think.
I'm gonna wash my hands.
Well. Yep, Clam Slam days.
It's okay. There, that's better. All right, Sonic, I'm gonna let you go. So you're not stressed out. I don't want to stress out this baby. You're okay, Sonic. You're fine. I don't want to stress out the poor baby. Come on, Coco. I'm gonna shut the door. I'll get you some crickets when I'm done. Come on, Coco. Let's leave Sonic alone. I tried to hold him today before I dropped off my son
I'm
at school.
assuming so, Dory.
I let Cameron hold him. I tried my hardest to get him used to being handled, but he's so tiny that I don't do it often because I'm still kind of letting him get used to everything because it's still so new. And when they're babies, they're so scared. So I don't really want to stress him out too much and make him.
Are you fucking joking me? Bitch, we got stuff to get through. Let me adjust my windows.
Hey, what's up?
Why does she sound like that?
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Or good afternoon, I should say. You're a charger. Yeah. You all smiles today. Of course I am. Smile, smile.
I'm getting her up, guys.
The AC is cooling in my face. Thank you. It's hitting my eye.
Why does her phone sound like that?
Right? I hate you. Why'd you hate me? Don't hate me.
Because you nasty person.
Do you love me? I'm
No.
in the groove. Do you love me? I'm in the groove.
Here we
It's a
go.
beautiful day.
So
It's gorgeous.
that island, the county bought it, and they're gonna turn it into something.
And they're gonna turn it into what? Maybe Gerald the dolphin should create something. Well, that's land, so that's probably not really something that could happen. But oh, I thought I put it on. My bad.
Angel.
Don't say really.
They put like a bar or something cool.
What's on the agenda today?
Objection.
Agenda?
This is irrelevant to the case.
Yeah, nothing's really going on.
Yeah, she went to court like that.
Going home. I'm hungry. My stomach's growling. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You know, like when you don't
Bitch,
eat,
you
feel
always
like sick
hungry.
to your stomach? Yeah, that's exactly how I feel right now.
Why? Because you haven't eaten in
I
10
threw up
minutes?
last night. You did too? Oh, we're gonna get a stomach bug. You feel okay now?
Yeah.
Okay, take some zinc.
It looks like a blazer and a
No
white
bugs.
shirt.
No stomach bugs in the house. Well, mine was just random. It was just like
Y'all, she hasn't eaten in 10 minutes. She's starving.
like
Yeah, this is live, Rita.
Smile. Oh my god, that's funny. Whatever it's called. Oh, that is too funny. You both getting sick? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it was just a one-time thing. But I mean, I do feel a little queasy in my stomach.
hippo.
What's wrong? Oh my god, I
Not
forgot
hungry,
to
hungry hippos.
Flip aside.
Oh, he loves her so much. Good job. That's how you make a woman happy. Listen to me.
Can I get a foot massage?
Speaking of driving down this road, it was cute and funny. There was a car next to me, and I totally remember this. A bird, literally a seagull, just goes right on top of her dash, the front of the what is that?
Hood.
Okay, hood. Yes, the hood. And I look over and she and her daughter are laughing, and I'm just like, I rolled down my window. I'm like, you know what? Welcome to Florida. She had her window rolled down too, and then she's literally driving with the bird on the freaking hood.
Probably not. Southern.
Both the bird, flew off. But it was funny though. Morning.
Girl, why you got
internet
5
has been
chins?
buzzing. The internet has a buzz, 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 buzz.
Like,
Buzz,
I know
buzz,
I
buzz,
got a
Gabby,
couple.
buzz.
This bitch got 5.
Of course, they love my name in the mouth. Tastes so good. Birds
yes,
are
oh
funny.
beastie. Yes, oh beastie. Being able to say yeasty, oh beastie brings this smile to my face. Right, Sean? But she had to put on this big theatrical thing for the judge while she was there.
Yesterday when I came out to go to work, there's a bird moved on my hood. I'm like, really? I just washed it.
That's a sign that they love you. Well. How you doing, sexy thing?
Tired.
You look sexy right now.
That's gross.
Oh, I know. I know I look hot.
Oh, I forgot my sunglasses.
Oh,
Bitch, don't be acting like you ain't making clam chowder in them fucking drawers. It's hot enough in Florida right now. You know those bloomers be sopping in the clam chowder. Don't even play with me.
Oh, well.
I'll buy you a new pair. Don't you worry. Okay, where'd you get them?
What do you do, shit?
Good morning.
Allison,
This
I
is
think
so
they're gonna
cringe.
try to take care of both
Oh,
of them at the same time.
Bye.
Hey, Juicer.
Like,
I tell you to hit the live.
you mean you didn't tell what?
You tell them to hit your live.
Or go watch my live? I know, because you're always telling me that. In my area, there's a guy who's obsessed with geese, and he's like, tries to call them
Jess.
and fix them up. That's funny. It's funny. Everyone is happy today. Yeah.
Why should you not be happy?
It wouldn't surprise me, Allison.
I like, what? Oh, I love dragonflies. Reminds me of my dad. Aww.
Oh,
That's
Juicer.
sweet. That reminds you of your dad. I'm hungry. What should I eat?
Yeah, we watch it, Knobs.
If a bird poops on you, means good luck. Oh, I have heard that too.
That happened to my mom one time. So I was outside smoking a cigarette, and the bird pooped right on her cigarette. And she went to go hit it again. She's like, ugh.
Girl, if a dog shit on you, you would smell and look better. So I can see why you would think anything shitting on you is good luck.
That's disgusting.
Well, she didn't see it.
That is disgusting.
So she went like this. She's like, whoa.
Yeah, I watched him in action, and the goose ran away from him. I was just gonna ask you, what would, if you wanted to be a superhero, who would you want to be,
Aquaman.
and why? Haha, I'm hungry. I was gonna ask what y'all eating for lunch. I don't know yet. I'm going home. Wonder Woman. Why would
No,
you want
she
to be
didn't go
Wonder
live.
Woman? And Batman? Okay. It's chilly and raining here yesterday. It's gorgeous out today. Gorgeous.
Probably right.
Mm. I was gonna say Wonder Woman, but someone said it.
I probably want to be Superman too because then I can fly.
Are you okay? They said you were crying. No way.
Right,
I was
Angel?
crying. Well, you know, I cry, I eat goldfish, I then laugh and, mixed emotions. Hormones, probably getting my period soon. Girl stuff. Just give me some chocolate and I'll be good to go.
Girl, you give women a bad fucking name. You really do. You are so much more than just hormonal.
I agree. I'm okay. My sciatica is fucked. Ooh, sciatica is painful. My mom has that. Ugh. Does it radiate down your leg?
No shit,
And
Sherlock.
I bet it hurts to walk, right? Very painful. So chocolate fixes the PTSD? No, you never really recover from PTSD. You basically overcome it and you work through it. And you avoid the triggers as much as possible. So it always will be a part of you. It just, if you're, something triggers you, there's a way to overcome that. There's a way of, trying to cope with that. You can't just put things on you, whatever diagnosis you have. My therapist told me that. Instead, you have to work through it. You can't hide. You can't run away. You have to face it.
Bitch, Krusty is not a therapist. Is not. In order to get through PTSD or CPTSD, you have a lot of self-work to do. Because a person that has true PTSD a lot of times has to come to terms with, it wasn't me. Because when you're in it, You don't see that. You already say that it's not you. When bitch it is. So don't,
It's not easy to face any of it,
I'll be right back.
but it will be better for you if you learn how to cope through it and learn from it and try to that other stuff. I am so hungry. My stomach is literally saying, feed me. I'm serious. It's telling me that. It is so queasy right now. No, you're good, WPB. Do a buzz. You're buzz 1, I'm buzz 2. I'm gonna buzz around.
To infinity and beyond.
Aaron,
She's not there right now.
you are too much, dude. Oh, that is funny. I've had leg numbness due to sciatic nerve. I've had it for years because I have degenerative spine since I think. Oh, wow. Homeopathic? Okay. Okay. I've been doing all right. I'm dog sitting until Saturday. The dog's sometimes has seizures. Oh, no, really? What kind of dog is it? And how old?
Gummy bears.
Okay. Oh, man. That must be rough.
Gonna go home and sleep.
Sleep. You know what? I love McDonald's. And, every time, we go out, because don't you always say that? Whenever Gabby goes to the hospital, she has to, stop at McDonald's every time. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Now, is it every time? No, but I would say about 2 times that has happened. I don't go to McDonald's every time.
all the time.
I believe she's a Labradoodle, and she's about 3 to 4 years, I think. You gotta pick a personal friend scared and terrified you, don't you? Well, that's your opinion.
Right, Llama?
What do you get from McDonald's? What do I get from McDonald's? A quarter pounder.
Or Big Mac or something.
I don't like Big Macs anymore. I used to.
Usually get snack wraps.
Oh, yeah, snack wraps.
Imagine that food gets you more excited than your man.
I always get a little treat after the doctor. I know, but apparently the internet says it's a crime. It's a crime, hands up. Oh my. Inside joke. See, this is just stuff, okay, so
Ma'am?
now that when I do these things and I laugh and I just make jokes, it helps me cope with all the things that you guys have done and said about me, my family. This is how I cope now. And I don't know if you guys have caught that, but without crashing out and just crying and screaming and defending myself, this is my way of coping, of just so I don't act out, don't crash out, and don't scream. So it's working because I'm not doing that other stuff.
Yeah, you are.
If it works for me, it works for me.
So is she saying food is for coping?
It does. It helps me not to react to all of you.
It doesn't, though.
Good for you. I'm the same way. A little jokey joke don't hurt. No. I love when you laugh. It pisses them off. Dude, you should get me going. Okay, listen. Back when we were all really close with my family and stuff, and we would be
I know, beep beep.
Yes. I mean, okay, I kind of laugh like a hyena because when my family gets together, we don't stop. We're like, we keep going. It does kind of sound like a hyena. Aaron, tell them like how it is when we're all together.
You want to say you don't know them.
Ah! That's not what I wanted you to say.
Nope.
What the
Aaron's
fuck?
going off script.
What my
Hottie.
family is? We're very loud and we're funny. Okay, a lot of people can't stand us, but that's fine.
Yeah.
You don't have to. Oh shit! Keep laughing. Oh my god. Oh. Are you still close with them? They live in different states, so it's hard. But yeah, kind of. I got invited to the graduation and to the 50th. One of my sisters turned 50, and yeah, already happened.
You mean your aunt?
But they invited me and Aaron and Kim, and
By a Falcon?
couldn't really
Alana?
afford it. It was in Texas. Hidden Texas, hidden hold up. So get your cars round, 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 round. I'll fuck your Lexus and throw your keys up. And I'll slow dance with you.
Grabbing the
Whoa! Whoa, I'm like too close up.
Be careful, always.
Oh! Well,
Maybe you should have let her out before you left the house.
okay. Oh, ow!
Coco.
Oh! That was right in the nice one. She like literally nudged me. Damn.
Again, maybe you should have let her out before you left.
Oh my god, I forgot to take my seizure meds.
Better take it down.
There you go.
Good thing I
We're gonna
just
get a seizure
remembered.
tonight.
Fuck. I think it might be in your car.
Oh, Alana, there will be another, like, mouse or rabbit
Yeah,
or
probably
something.
is. I need it. Damn it. At least I took my metformin. Fuck. Whatever. I'm taking it now. I need to go organize this right now, though. Good, baby. Good for you, stalker. Wait, who's the stalker? What happened? Take my meds, take my meds, take my meds. Get up, okay, get up, okay.
Now, if Zenny is smart,
Hold on. Lay your cards round, 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 round.
she will not come on
Keys up. Round, 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 round.
about
Dance
or
with
she'll let the
you.
other ones do it.
Figure two. It's a real life hold down. Come take it to the slow down. Whatever the fuck the words are. All right. What kind of shirt am I wearing today? Did you get them?
Sorry, Al. I'm eating my breakfast.
Thank you.
Well, slash lunch.
Hi, Coco. Hi, babies. What you up to, bubba? Huh? Where's my meds?
Oh, now she's getting along with Coco.
And you didn't break it, by the way.
I didn't break what?
This?
I did. No. Do you see the edge of the case?
What? It's fine. Leave it alone.
Southern, it'll catch up to her eventually.
You leave it alone.
It takes a while.
Okay, Daddy has to go to sleep. Let's go, Coco. Out. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Now you're with me.
So you guys know, I know there's a popping noise. It's coming from her.
I'm just kidding.
It's like she has something in the
Wanna go for a
speaker.
walk? You want to go for a walk? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Want to go for a walk? Say yes, Mama. I do. I do. I do. I want to. Okay, let's go. Stop making fun of how I talk to my dogs. I know, I'm weird. Oh my god, my meds. Fuck. My meds.
Morning mutton.
Stalking you.
Well, it just turned afternoon, but... Southern, I have horrible patience too. I get it.
Well, come here for... I may have to get off.
Oh.
Hold on, give me a second.
Why are we going to have to get off? What was said that she has to get off?
Okay, guys, I'll jump on with you in just a second, okay? Sorry, I gotta go.
Oh. Wait, who's she getting on with? I'm lost. Right, Juicer? She said that she was going to go get on with Jess. Who's Jess? That was super weird. Can y'all watch TikTok for me? See if she goes live on that. We'll go back to watching last year until then. Go back and rewind it. She said Jess, not Jen. So no, I don't think so. I heard just a second, but I thought she said Jess. Let's get it right. There. Listen, real close.
Stalking you. Well, come here for. I may have to get off. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, guys, I'll jump on with you in just a second, okay? Sorry, I gotta go.
Her comments were nasty. Okay. Well, I'll show you what she looked like for court. So, this was the look for court, juicer. Right? So that was the do for court. All right, let me. Nope, wrong one. Let me get this resized. Nope, no curls. Oh God, can you imagine the polka dot pants? Like, I'm still stuffing my face, so. We'll go back to what she was up to last year. I didn't say grab the damn thing. Motherfucker. Do what I tell you to do. Alright, so this is close. About as close as I can get it.
But he really is tiny. Like, I'm even like scared to hold him because I feel like he's so fragile. I'm like, oh my God, just get a little bit bigger.
Oh, I
and then
see.
you can start holding him more.
Squipalicious.
I feel like he's just gonna jump off and just like hurt himself.
Hi, Nosy.
The more you hold him as a baby, the more calm he'll get as older. Yeah, I know, but like how, like, okay, like will he jump? Like, and how, like, okay, so how often do I hold him? Like, because their body requires heat. So like how long, an hour?
Imagine being a vet tech and not knowing this.
Like, do I like bring him out here and let him go on the table and explore? He might hold him in a smaller confined space like a bathroom with the toilet closed. You should handle them about every... Really? Lightning is most important. I do hold them every day, just for like a minute. Gee, I have 3. Let them roam around. Should we put him in the bathtub? No, I don't know, because of the drain. No, because then what if he goes in the drain? Yeah, no. No. I don't have a plug yet. I do, but I'm just... I don't know. What if he gets cold? I mean, I guess. No, we could do it. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Sonic! You want to go in the bathtub?
Keep in mind,
Let's see.
when she was in Illinois, she had bearded dragons then, but didn't know anything about this.
Wait, hold on. Come here. You want to go in the bathtub? Well, come here. He's so tiny. Okay, are you ready? Okay, ready? Set, go. Hi. And go. Run. And go.
I will say, he was so
Put a
tiny
little water.
and cute
What if he drowns?
last year.
No, he's so tiny. Do you think he's cold? But what if he gets scared? Is it like not cold? No, not cold. Ah, my word. Warm water. Okay. Warm water. Okay, warm water. Hi, Sonic. Hi. Let me get you some water, warm water. He's like, Mom, what are you doing to me?
Right, Delicious? I don't get it.
Here. Here you go.
I remember one of the biggest problems being
There you go.
she would let him loose, out in the living room while C was running around.
There is
And
water
I was
in there.
always really afraid that he was going to step on him.
Well, now it's gone. But there was. What do you think?
I think you're dumb. If I'm being honest.
You want to go in the sink? Come on. Good boy.
Bitch, he even
Come
thought
on.
your fingers stunk
Come
back
on.
then.
Hi. What are you doing? What you doing? Hi. What's up in the butt? Run. Don't look at me like that.
Bitch, you got him in a cold bathtub. He was so cute.
Yeah, the water has to be in there.
You can't tell
Come
me she
here.
warmed up that water
Come here.
either.
Come on. Hold on. So
I'm
cute.
cleaning up my mess.
Now don't fall. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
I have no idea, Texas.
Come here. Come here. Sonic Bradley. Come here. Will you come here, please? Come here.
Be right back, guys.
You with the face.
You need to fill the coffee.
Boop. What? Come here. Here he jumps. He's just like, what the fuck? Do they bite? No. They can, but... You want him? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, don't be shy now. Come on. Come on. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside, I got the month of May.
I'm sorry, but that was so funny. He's like, nope. Get me out of here. Okay, come here. Come here. You're making me nervous. I get so nervous. You should do the voiceovers. What do you mean? Are you actually lunatic? No. All right, let me go put him back.
Was that fun? Was that fun? Yes, it was. It was fun, wasn't it? Did you have food for the door? All right, go back and eat. Thanks for coming out and playing with us. Bye.
Have a good day. Okay. Watch out. They will start saying you're exploding your dragon, probably. I hope someone... I'll post it on my page. I'll post it on my page after I'm done here. Oh, man. Hold on. I need to get my... No, he's a good boy. I really do think he's going to be orange. At least I hope he is. But they just changed so much that I don't really... Who really knows? I don't know. I got sunshine on a cloudy day.
Okay, I'm back.
He looks like he would have a British accent to me. Really? When is he done first? I don't know when his, I wonder how long it takes for him. I think a full year. Because I think when he turns about a year, that's when they're full grown. But so when he's 6 months, he's going to have to get a 40-gallon tank. Yeah, the voice you did was perfect.
Can you guys still see the live?
Yeah.
I'm asking because it said 26 minutes ago, stream has disconnected, attempting to reconnect. So, okay, I'm just making sure. Making sure everything reconnected, okay?
But you don't want to get a bigger cage. You want to get the cage when because when they're so tiny, if you get like a 40-gallon tank, the heat is going to be like, it needs to be smaller so the heat can trap, right?
No.
Because if you think about it, if the cage is really big, but the bearded dragon's so tiny, is the heat going to get, like, I don't know. I just think that's probably why. It has to be a smaller cage for this bearded dragons when they're tiny to absorb all the heat.
No.
I'm good. How are you? That I don't know.
So yeah,
because we
she
have
had
heat
this
lamps in
excuse
ours.
for a long
My
time.
son is doing great. Thanks for asking. He's doing great. Thanks for showing us, Sonic. You're welcome. You're welcome. What you're saying makes logic sense. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it,
Does not.
but I do know that after a year they become full, but they actually get this big. It's so cool because like you can dress them up, and like because of like me being in Florida, I can take him outside on a leash. I can put little hats on him. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take him everywhere. It's gonna be my service pet. But seriously, no. Seriously, if you Google it, it's so cute when they get really, really big. How like they can roam around your house, and like they're just very, very, they're very cute. Do they actually?
We have to
clothes?
remember she
Yes,
didn't
they do.
have really
Yes.
a heat
Yes,
lamp
they
on
do.
there
Here,
either.
let me show you. Let me show you. You are gonna like think that this is so freaking adorable. Hold on. They even have leashes and harnesses.
Like
for
she
that.
didn't have the
Hold on.
correct
Let me show you.
lighting on the top of it.
They like watermelon too. I do know that. Whoopsies. And they sometimes they'll play with like dog toys. Look.
Ugh. She's so cringy.
It just look at. Wait, go back. That was cute. Wait, go back. It's going for a ride. So that's how big they usually get. Wait, with
By the way, y'all can thank Tactical Possum for the Fupa Fingers emoji. Those for the pads and dark oil picks. Yeah, I don't know. She, with how many personalities she has, I mean, there's one for everybody.
is he playing that game? Yes. I'm telling
She
you,
thinks
they're
it's
so
cute.
when they actually get big and they can roam around your house and you can dress them up or take them outside with their leash and harness, and I mean they're actually really fun creatures. They're very docile. So I can't wait till he gets big or she gets big. I don't really know if it's a girl, and then if it turns out to be a girl, I'm gonna be like, well, I guess I was gonna have to kind of just whatever. Your oldest wants one. They're very good. We were thinking of just getting an older one, like a adult one, but I don't know. Are you doing good this morning? I'm trying. Yeah, my heart's
Yeah,
racing.
she went to court.
I don't know. I'm just nervous, but
Michelle.
I'm okay. I'm okay. You want to see my bearded dragon? That's so cool. They can put clothes on him. I know.
So, since she wants to be a cheerleader so bad, I think that she just continually tries to be a valley girl. You know what I mean? Like the, oh my god. Sorry, that gave me yucky feelings doing that voice. I don't know when they found out it was a boy. I already got you in the members. Awesome. It's morning. It was morning. We all look a bit rough.
Yes. Can I help you?
Except
So
for
his temp is
Kaylee.
about 82. That's fine. I'll go up.
That bitch needs to tell me, like, what fountain of youth
He's like,
she
not her again.
drank from, 'cause
Stop it. He loves me.
Damn.
I feed him worms. How are you today, Mama G? How am I? I'm good. I mean, listen, I'm good as I can. I don't know. I'm good. I know you are. Beth, you're fine. I'm good. I'm good.
you, in fact, are not.
Look. Can you take him to stores? I think so. This is what I did. It was
I
cool.
never understood this.
I did all this. Probably.
Never understood it.
Sorry, we did not get to play this coloring game. I was having really bad anxiety last night, so sorry. I did keep messing up. I know, I did. But you know what? My brain was so distracted. So. Hey.
Yeah, last night she
You don't have to
triggered
apologize.
her-
You're human. You're
The
okay.
day before this,
Thanks.
she triggered her damn self. I don't know how you can turn your comments off. Yep, the night before was the AK situation.
Hello.
Oh, that's because I put your verification over and I didn't give you the role. I'm sorry. One moment.
Good morning.
Brain fart. There you go.
You're new here. Well, hello. Hold on. I'm gonna.
Now
I'll be
it
right
should
back.
look different. Yeah, I remembered to send over your members picture.
Did you get any rest? I did.
I forgot to put you in the role.
I did.
That was my bad.
You look so damn good. If you may not be feeling well, my neck's fine. Good morning. What's up? How y'all doing? Actually, I want black. I want black. I do have black. Love the 4th. Oh, it's actually, it's not really 4th of July, but I guess it could be. But on the back it says, Jesus is my savior. Here, I can show it to you. Thanks to them, it's too much Trump. Can you see it? I don't know if you guys can see it, but yeah. I got it on a TikTok
Just
shop.
the health differences.
Yeah, that's just my
weird
savior
to
and
me.
Trump's my president. Any plans for today? Thank you. Any plans for today? Just hanging out. Thank you. I like it too. I get lots of compliments when I'm out in public. Trump supporter. Sure am.
So, ma'am, I need to grab the other mouse.
What's the coloring book?
So, if we hit the super chat goal, I will call my big boy Skull up here. And y'all will get to see him. Oh, I'm glad, Knobs. But I don't think you guys have seen my schoolboy yet, because he big and he klutzy. But if we hit the goal, I'll call him up into my lap so you guys can see him.
My coloring book that I've been doing.
But I will need to
this
take
is
my
actually,
glasses off because he hugs.
But this is actually before Mental Health Matters. Let's Shatter the Silence mental health coloring book. I did one that says let it go. It says there's just some inspiring words. Be kind to your mind. Tomorrow needs you. Break the stigma. Be kind.
The stigma. The stigma. Not the stigma. The stigma. If anybody wants to send me a fuck you coloring book, I'd be down.
Storms don't last forever. My story is not over. You are braver than you believe. Life is tough, but so are you. The world is a better place with you in it. Be proud of how hard you're trying. You are not alone. Not all wounds are visible. Mental health matters. Never forget how strong you are. Your illness is not your identity. If there's no struggle, there's no progress. Mental health warrior. This one says, grow positive thoughts. Mental health care is not selfish. I am not defined by my mental health condition. Dark days made me stronger. It's okay to talk about it. Make your mental health a priority. Good things take time. Be patient with yourself. Don't overthink it. Give your mind time to unwind. Speak to yourself with kindness. Peace comes from within. You are enough. Mental health warrior. Asking for help is not a sign of weakness. Correction does much. Engagement does more. Be around
God,
people who are
Gabby.
good for your mental health.
Those markers sucked too. They bled into the other pages. Does anything that you buy not suck?
Mental health care is how you take your power back.
Like, I'm a
There's
cheapskate.
hope when your brain tells you there isn't. I can handle this. So this book really is helping me. It's helping me. I found
helping
my
her,
like
guys.
therapy. Thank you. I don't know, I had to find something to keep me occupied. I don't know.
Your hair was greasy back then too. Jesus, look at that.
Your therapy is a video game.
What the fuck is this? I never realized how big her forehead is.
I do not crochet.
Right, Ches?
I tried, but I suck at it.
Ugh. I did not miss that noise.
I color so much that like I'm running out of
I forgot about that. Holy Garth. Not Garth. I'm dead.
Oh. Thanks, babe.
Yeah, she used to make the markers.
She's still getting the
wheel.
stuff. You seem very frustrated and annoyed.
There was court. They got a continuance though. Oh,
No. Did you get? I need new markers. I love these.
you need new markers because you press too fucking hard. You fucking ignoramus. Oh. Like, this is okay, but when she, like, presses them the fuck down. Oh my god. My teeth.
Alexa, play country music. Alexa, play country.
But
Hey,
yeah,
Alexa,
she
play
blamed
country.
Cam. She blamed
The
Cam
station comes to keep radio.
for
Miles
her
always-
markers not working anymore. Oh, somebody said they hate her markers. Right, like I said, Cam broke her markers. It wasn't the fact that she just sent them down to like Pound Town on the paper. This is exactly 1 year ago, Tina.
Faith over fear.
She got her groceries.
Stay home.
I'm okay with country music. I listen to a lot of different genres, but rock is still my favorite.
Love those pizzas.
Bitch, we got shit to get through. You're gonna keep interrupting my day, aren't you? Okay. Get her shit pulled back up. She just spinning though. Oh, there's her head.
Hello.
I'm resizing. Give me a second.
Hey. Hello. Hi.
Well, we all knew that he was only a Minuteman. 2 pump jump. Yeah, massive jump scare. I'm sorry.
Your hair looks nice. Thank you. You get such pretty long hair. I like your color. Thank you.
Glad you made it, Jan.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry. I had a fucking A! Oh, I cannot believe I did that.
What'd we do?
Nothing. I'm gonna... No, it's my fault. I left something out. We're gonna have to go get some vinegar. I'm gonna walk somewhere.
What'd we do?
I guess I could. Fuck.
Girl, go shave your mustache first.
What does apple cinnamon? Whatever the fuck it is. Is that gonna take care of all these I think that's what they are. What the fuck are you stupid little? Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Where the fuck did you come from? Don't know if that's a gnat or what. Hi.
I guess you left something
Man,
out, and now
I
there's
rushed out of the
gnats.
house and I left my bagel and the cream cheese wide the fuck open. Yeah, that's great, Gabby. That's wonderful.
It sounds
Wonderful.
like gnats.
Cannot believe I did that. I'm so pissed off.
So there's a few written lists split
Yeah,
in
they're
different
all-
places, but sometimes they're hard to
Days
find.
away. And this was my favorite cream cheese. I'm good.
Ew, not the maggots. Ew.
Well, we could go for a walk. I'm okay. I would have been better if... How are you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some apple cider vinegar to catch these.
Oh, there's a cottonmouth.
Fine work coming from bad bananas, potatoes, onions can cause those bugs. I went through everything. I'm gonna make a quesadilla.
I'm glad you got here too, Jan.
I'm gonna get rid of this. I got rid of the bananas, but they weren't even that bad.
She said it was on the
And
counter.
everything else is closed up. I don't know where the...
But see, like, y'all, I can't. Gnats don't just appear in a couple hours. They don't. I don't.
Hey, what's up? Hey, Gabby. Okay, that's what I wanted to clarify. Sarah, where are you? And who? So I'm so sorry. Let's focus on that really fast. I want to address that. Right before I had to go get off, and I'm so sorry that I just disconnected like that. However, is Sarah still in here? And what happened? Like, did they get blocked? Are they still in the, like, what happened?
I don't see
I missed
Sarah.
And I apologize. And if Sarah's in the chat, girl, I am so sorry that that was towards you and whoever did that. Okay, does anyone know she's blocked? And where are ya? Come to the front, please.
She didn't even have seizures at this point. So. Probably possum.
Sarah, I don't know if you're in here, but I'm so sorry. Like, I am so sorry. I wonder if I can go back on my live that I just did.
Yeah, this is the live right now.
That's what people are telling me.
It's probably your clan mommies that put it in your damn chat. I'm gonna be honest.
You know, I just don't know how to reach Sarah. That's the problem. Because there's no way of contacting me. But I can't just reach out to somebody.
Oh.
Listen.
Because we were catching up, and then she came live. So whenever we end up, whenever she hops on while I'm on, we go over to her being live. It looks like it, Llama, but I don't think it's anybody over here. This is live, CJ. I forgot to announce she's live now.
You know what?
My bad.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, Sarah. Reach out to me.
You're fine,
Jan.
Jan.
Because I don't have any way to
Still not paying attention to her chat. Titus, show the tits and I'll sub. I'll stop. Sorry, girl. I don't.
I don't know how to
Hey,
block
Nikki.
on YouTube.
She's hopped on live.
Besides when they're in my live stream. Do I just like type it in like a username? Like TikTok? Like I type it in the search bar and then I'm like, I didn't even know that I don't even know what happened.
What happened is your mods suck. That's what mods are for, is if you miss something, they'll catch it.
Nate. Stop licking yourself. I can hear you all the way in the bedroom.
You shouldn't talk to Erin that way.
Yeah, but if she's not in my life, there's no way I can do that. But yes.
She was saying she's going to walk to the store. How much you want to bet she door dashes it?
Someone is on TikTok streaming you right now. Cool. I don't consent.
Too bad.
Leave me alone.
I am leaving you alone. I'm over here. You're over there.
it's recording.
I'm leaving you alone. I'm leaving you alone. I'm saying my opinion over
You know
here,
what I need?
away from you.
I need a,
I'm in my own little bubble. If you choose to pop that bubble, that's not my problem. Okay? Okay.
No! No! No!
I thought fly on your wall was crusty.
Let's go.
It's a water cyst, not a bubble.
Hey, from North Carolina. What's up?
He never sleeps. I'm convinced that he goes somewhere and sleeps at night. Because she won't let him sleep during the day.
Well, that worked. A little bit of a stern voice. I'm gonna do that more often. Hold on, need my shoes. Let's go. Out. Get out. You know better. Good girl. Let's go. There you go. Atta girl. The atta girl. Okay. Ow. All right. Oh, it's beautiful.
So is she actually taking her for a walk? That's my worry too, Nikki. And the thing is that we've been watching back from last year. Coco didn't used to bark that way.
On this way.
You know what I mean? She didn't.
In the highest part of the castle, laying in bed, dreaming of a prince. He'll eventually come save me.
Oh, it's not Aaron? Aaron's not going to save you? Why wouldn't Aaron save you? Call me crazy, but if I am in trouble, my hubby is going to be right there on the front fucking line. You know what I mean? She's spinning. You're going to torment and harass everyone that comments on your lives. And to those watching from the outside, you are some weirdos. Get the fuck out of here. Bitch, I didn't say that. I said I think it's your own fucking mods that are doxing your supporters. If one streamer says it, you can't say that all of us are fucking doing it. It's not the same fucking thing. Okay? Some streamers get in their feels a bit more than others. They do. And some of them go a bit further than others. They do. Does not mean that all of us are doing it. So. And I'm not a stalker either. I just show your bullshit. Right, Llama? My husband would cut the Wi-Fi cord. Agree, and a monster. I agree. In the fields. And like I said, there's nothing wrong with getting in the fields. Right? It happens sometimes. But like I've seen you sit there and calm yourself down too, Nikki. There's no problem with that. Sometimes we all just need a minute. It's okay. Bitch, why are you spitting? Okay. Wait. So that one ended. Is she already back? I think she's already back.
Mom's like, sit the fuck down. Children, sit the fuck down. You see the owl on the right? Okay, those are babies. Hi! Okay, the mom's on the far, far left. Watch. Hi, guys! You're so cute.
Bitch, I hope that thing bites
It's so
you.
funny because when I start like with my high pitch, the mom was like, do not move, children.
I hope that thing bites you.
Oh my god, hi! Oh my heaven's sakes.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh my god, they're so little. Oh.
Yeah, there's owls on the ground. Like,
see?
they're teaching them.
Come here.
They're starting to teach
You
them
don't see
how
them?
to do things. Like, hang on. Ah, grab the window. See? Baby owls.
They're so cute. Yeah. Yeah. There's like 4 babies. I know.
They are cute as fuck.
I know. There was a mom and like 4 baby owls. Aww. It was so cute. And they were like looking at me.
They don't like you
It was so
either.
funny though, because you know how like stranger danger? It's so weird how like animals and I mean, not really weird, but like just how like, how can I even explain it?
Bitch, that owl smelled you as soon as you walked out the door. You cannot tell me that you cannot smell the yeast from a mile away. That clam chowder cooking in that Florida heat, okay? Okay.
When I was looking at them, there was 4 of the owls and baby owls, and 1 mama owl. When I was doing my high like pitched noise, like, hey, the baby owls were like, huh, what, huh, what?
Yeah,
And the mom was looking at me during that time, and when the mom saw the owl, the baby owls, like kind of peek up and like kind of was curious, the mama owl was like, literally, her head was like looking at me, and then
the sourdough started
looking at her babies, and I was like, it's time to go. It is time to go. And I'm thinking to
Right,
myself
Llama?
in my head that mom's probably saying, you better sit there and not move them. It's just how it like plays in my head. I know. Ugh. true fact. Cape Coral is known for their crazy amount of... Right now. Yes. Why are you not sleeping?
Did we almost get a dog bite?
No! Coco! Leave it! Good girl. Good girl.
Maybe if you paid attention. I have no idea what a borrowing owl is.
Leave it.
I was about to say something.
Good girl. That a girl.
Girl, don't touch your phone with your poop bag.
It is very pretty outside. I just see the bird. Oh, the baby. I can't see because
Girl, are you losing
sun.
hair?
I wanted to see the baby still. Yeah, probably. What, Aaron? Yeah, probably. It's hot. It's hot out today. Your poop stinks. It's nasty.
And you touched your phone
Nasty.
with it.
Usually your poops do not stink, but this one does.
I wonder too, Llama.
This one's a doozer. Hmm? Ooh.
You know she's not going to wash her hands.
Hot. It is like burning hot. Ooh. Son, you
I
gotta
thought she was
go in the clouds or something.
walking to the store. Why do we have Coco? Gabby would be a 61. He's about a 61.5. Say, isn't it supposed to be hot in Florida today? Like, just like most days? See. Can you imagine being downwind? Squibblicious. Oh, we're home. Now we're gonna have an emergency. Rich, you are not wearing nude leggings. Please tell me you're not.
Alright, let me catch my breath. Catch my breath. Okay.
She had it in the poo bag, Possum.
Probably because I have not ate and I feel like... Okay.
She's gotta go eat. She's gotta go lower that blood sugar with some food. Because that's how it works. Totally how it works. And she hasn't washed her hands yet from picking up the dog poo. What in the hell is happening in her chat? Ew. Now she's gonna go throw up. Hey, Sarah was using the R word in your chat earlier. Do you support that? Yeah, we know her man does. She did. Pablo, she did. Nope, you're not. It can make you sick. It's what she wants. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, she's getting the messages.
Okay, so my needles are coming today. Thank God. Thank God.
She went through all
Thank
of those
God.
already.
Thank the Lord Jesus. Can you come now, Amazon? Come sooner. I would like to take it now, 'cause I'm pretty sure it's high. I can feel it. I probably should not have a quesadilla, because that's gonna make fucking things worse. So,
She's got to eat
um,
to lower her blood sugar. Okay. Okay. Okay.
that's not gonna work either. Fuck.
So, somebody on the Reddit is having an issue with streamers getting paid, I guess.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna throw up? No, I gotta go sit down. Huh? What? Yes, I did buy the correct needles. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I made sure I did because I knew that you got it at Walmart and I didn't get the glucose monitor like kit. So yes, I did.
Why are we talking
Do
like
you know
that?
how much money I spent on that? A whole lot.
It's because your doctor didn't recommend it. Her doctor didn't recommend it, so it's not covered. It's not anything. Yeah, they're Lancets. It's when you're talking about the needles, it's for insulin. Ugh. And she's talking funny. I don't understand.
It was crazy, insane amount of money. And that was just the strips and that was just the needles. Insane. It's ridiculous. Over $100. And it's not even the glucose monitor. Sorry, what? Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to open up something right now. Give me a second. I'm struggling.
Right, Squash?
What's up? Stress isn't real? Probably not. I'm muted? No, I'm not.
Right, Juicer?
Wait, probably thought it was muffled.
It's probably because you're talking with food in your mouth.
I'm good. How are you? I'm just eating some cheese and some snack.
A jerky stick?
Is ASMR? I'm good. 2 more days until summer vacation. Yeah! Woohoo!
Oh, good lord.
What's that song called? It's time. Yeah.
Everybody in our chat is asking her how court went.
Listen, if I ever went on a show and it was like, guess the lyrics, I would totally fail. I would totally fucking fail. It would be so embarrassing.
You should be embarrassed.
I could only see myself. I'd be like, yeah, no, next.
Oh, we're getting comments about court.
You eat when you're nauseous? No, but like because I haven't ate anything. When I got home, I was doing fine when I got home, and I just walked the dog in the heat.
If she didn't eat anything, tell me why we had a bagel and cream cheese left out on the counter. Didn't she say she left it on the counter this morning? Hmm.
When I came back inside, I felt like I was gonna pass out. Like I felt jittery, and that's why I drank 2 bottles of water. And I'm like, I gotta get food in me ASAP because I haven't ate anything, and I could tell, and I wanted to get ahead of it before it actually happened.
That you eat when your sugar's low.
No sound. Will you sing a little bit about Texas Hold'em, please? Are you a troll? My doctor did say to like avoid heat.
It's because medications get. Never mind.
Something with your blood sugar and heat.
No, it's not. It's with you. Certain medications can make you sick if you get overheated. Certain medications can make you burn easier if you're in the sun. Some medications can dehydrate you more. So you want to stay out of heat. It's not. Oh my God.
I'm gonna drink lots of water. Lots and lots of water. What am I doing today?
She wore a blazer, Jan.
Eating cheese and beef. Is being dizzy why you don't pick after a dog? Well, first of all, whoever leaves poop outside and does not pick it up, which I've seen that a lot, is not healthy. Because why? Let me tell you something. When another dog, aka mine, if my dog sniffed another dog's poop, it can be really bad. Parasites. That's why you need to pick up the poop.
My brain needs a second. Your dog is not going to get parasites from sniffing something. I did see poop in the bag. Problem I'm having right now is she touched her hands, touched the things, and she held the poop bag in the same one as her phone and is now eating, and nowhere in that have I seen her wash her hands.
Because you don't know what your dog. Some dogs don't go to the vet, and some dogs don't get dewormed. Some dogs don't get a fecal test ran. Some dogs, it's crazy. You don't know what other people. So, me, being a vet tech for 8 years, I pick up the poop. You should too. And plus, it's just inhumane not to do that. The poop is outside. I gotta take it to the
Yes, she's eating
dumpster.
with poo fingers.
Yeah, that heartworm is kind of big. Very. And
Poopy
remember,
poopa fingers.
because if you live in a state with lots of fleas and ticks, get your dog on Saperica. Saperica Trio. It will protect your dog. Takes 1 mosquito, 1, to cause heartworm. It is cheaper to prevent than to treat. You're welcome. By the way, please don't get it. This is not like any medical advice, but take it or leave it. Frontline, don't recommend it. Not good. But you choose to do it. Number 1, do not put your dog on any heartworm until you do a heartworm test. Because if the dog, let's say, has heartworm disease, you do not want to put the dog on heartworm prevention. Okay? Okay. Speaking of a heartworm disease, when I worked at the hospital, the ER,
If your vet treats your dog for heartworms, they put them on heartworm medication. so that it does not happen again. Disclaimer, please don't take any advice from this fucking moron. She has no thought of her own. I haven't heard of mosquitoes giving dogs worms. I have, however, heard of fleas giving dogs worms, or ticks. I have not heard of mosquitoes. I could be wrong on that one, but
We had a dog come in. It was hospitalized. Had a heart disease. It ended up dying. It was very, very, very expensive. Very expensive. I don't remember the cost, but it was over $5,000. 5 to 10,000 in that range. But it was an ER. So
okay, RJ.
there was like meds and fluids and blood and all of that just constantly going.
She's
Yeah,
saying
Danny,
that
my dog got
from
it from
smelling
puppy's poop. Luckily, she survived. Missy?
She's saying that from the dog smelling another dog's poop, that's how dogs get parasites. They get parasites from eating the poop.
Parvo can live in a yard.
I could see getting parvo.
I was married to a vet. You were?
You mean Zenny?
It's awesome. I did it for a long time.
Or do you mean her
I
actual
loved it.
neighbor?
It was a passion of mine. I was really good at it. I was.
Okay, Pablo.
Yeah, Miss Bear. So what happened? What do you mean what
Missy?
happened?
It's not our Missy.
Elaborate.
Missy is somebody that claims to be a vet, to not be a vet, to be a nurse, and thinks she knows a whole fucking bunch. The temporary one, I think that they both have the temporary RO on each other, and the court case is continued until the 10th, so that they can both battle it out for which one gets the RO.
Sounds about right. 450. My career as a vet tech. Ooh, cool. I forgot a lot, so just a reminder. So
Missy's
it
in her
was
chat.
8 years. I started as a groomer, PetSmart. Went to PetSmart grooming school. Graduated. Not really. It's not like a school. It's PetSmart school. It's funny. I had to do over 200 dogs. 200 dogs of breed cuts. So poodles. There's a donut cut and a German, I think, cut, or a French cut, or some French cut, or like Schnauzer cut, all that stuff. Teddy bear around face. So I did that for a while, and I'm like, I want to go into something different. So I started working at Banfield. While I was working for Banfield, I had an opportunity to learn more and do receptionist and then like an assistant or like a kennel assistant. I had to work from the way bottom, and
Right side eye?
it was a while. It took a lot of work and a lot of knowledge and a lot of studying. And so I finally went to Penn Foster and I signed up, and I literally only did it for about a year. And I passed all of the tests all the way up into the second semester. And that semester was the one that I would have to go and find a veterinarian on a farm. It was like zoonotic. And I would have had to draw blood on a horse, a cow, a pig. In the beginning, when I was with Penn Foster, we learned about biology because it's basically science. So with the anatomy, we learned not just dog and cats, we learned all types of animals and how to, the behavior of the animals, how to approach the animals, how to look for signs of aggression, or how to approach a horse so you don't get kicked in the face, and learn the the terminology and the medical terminology and the pharmaceutical. No, what's it called?
Pharmaceutical?
Whatever. I can't remember the word. I think it's what it's called.
Oh, my brain's gonna explode.
But you have to learn the, just medical stuff, and then the drugs, and you have to like learn not just only like what the medication is, but like the side effects, and just like the start of it of like, it goes into a lot of detail. It's not just, okay, what's metronidazole for? Or it's not like, what is Keppra for? And it's a lot. It's a lot. It was not easy. It's not. It's a lot of.
What is Keppra for? Why is that thrown in there right now? So you're telling me they took what? Y'all, I think the Jacobson effect is getting my brain. I'm just saying. I'm gonna have a solar flare and stroke the fuck out. You're trying to tell me that they took Keppra, and they don't have seizure meds for dogs? Like, just for dogs? Okay, we're Googling. Hang on. Do they use Keppra on animals? It says yes. Said it is used in veterinary medicine, but only in an off-label or extra-label manner. It is not FDA approved for animals, so veterinarians prescribe it based on clinical needs and available evidence. Primarily used to manage seizures and epilepsy in dogs and cats, especially when other anticonvulsants like phenobarbital and potassium bromide are ineffective or cause intolerable side effects. The pet has liver disease, as levetiracetam is not metabolized by the liver and is excreted unchanged by the kidneys. Seizures are due to hepatic encephalopathy or other seizure types not well controlled by standard drugs. It can be used alone or in combination with other seizure medications to reduce doses of liver metabolizing drugs and minimize side effects. I don't even think she was a groomer. What the fuck would a donut cut be? Like, just that? Like, what? I know, she has no GED. Yeah, no GED. Danny has her GED. Gabby does not. Yeah, she has a 4th grade education. Sorry, I'm catching up from while I was reading. So they would have went on something else other than Kepra at first and tried to see how the other ones did. I don't know, but she just hurt my motherfucking brain with that one.
Hands-on.
100%.
Lots of hands-on. You can have the knowledge all you want, but until you actually do it and perform it, it is a different situation. Completely different.
I think she's pushing the fact that she was a vet tech again now, because we all know she's jealous of Kaylee, and Kaylee has a career. Gabby could never.
Just like with an RN, I'm pretty sure, like, I can't like relate because I'm not an RN, but I can only imagine you have the knowledge of it. But then when you go and draw blood or IVs, it's like you have the knowledge, but like it's hard because you're literally doing it. You know what I'm saying? HGE. That is very, very bad. I'm sorry your dog died from that. So how many veterinary clinics have you worked for? 6. Dude. One veterinarian, I think they actually closed down. Every time I pass that veterinarian place where I used to work, it's always so dark in there. But that was owned by not a mom and pop, it was like wife and husband who owned a practice, and they were both veterinarians, and they were very, very sweet. Actually,
Jan, she is a disgusting human being. There's shit coming out right now of her and Aaron being violent towards each other, her sending messages saying that she hates her son, that Aaron went to Spank C and missed and bruised his back. Let's give her do whatever she wants, because the way with anything, Danny is always working to impress Mimi. Yeah, it... She's not much different, but she at least doesn't... She's... How do I word it? The severity of Danny is very watered down in comparison to her sister. She's a lot less problematic. She's still attention-seeking. However, I feel like her attention-seeking does not go near as far as Gabby's does. Yeah, Jan, it's a lot. It's a lot. This stuff has been going on for 4 years. I started watching her last year, and I'm still catching up on some of it. Is what black for anyone else? She's gone pretty far, but I feel like not to the extreme that Gabby has.
Actually, I miss working with them. It was actually one of the vet clinics that I miss. Unfortunately, when I was down here during that Hurricane Ian year, it was some struggles, and I had to stop.
I agree, Possum.
You know, it was difficult. It was difficult. I was trying to go to Penn Foster to be a CVT, certified veterinarian technician. However, the thing is that I've explained multiple times, and it's like an argument with the fucking chat. And you have your opinions. You can be fucking pissed off if you want. Don't come at me. I don't make the rules, okay? Different states have different policies. I can only speak for Illinois. I can only speak for Florida. Cannot speak for any of your states.
I don't know why you can't see
No,
it,
that's my
CJ.
issue.
I'm
However,
still up.
you do not all, do not need a certificate or a degree to be a veterinarian technician. It is hands-on.
You sure as hell need a fucking GED. The fucky? I'm not saying you needed a degree to be a vet tech or anything like that. The smoke thing. Give them heartworm meds. Yeah, but right after treatment, they give them the preventative. You know what I mean?
It's always been like that. Between a CVT and a vet tech or a vet, if they do not tell you that they are, so if you go into your vet's office and they
Let's
say,
see what other
"Hi,
cool things
my name is
we got."
Gabrielle. I'm one of the vet technicians that's going to be working with Dr. Paul. Let me go ahead and just get some, like a chief complaint or whatever. You wouldn't say that, but, why are we here? What's going on? Looks like, he's due for his rabies, lepto, and bordetella. Did you want to do whatever? If they don't say that, because they are legally, if they're CVTs, they should be saying, "Hey, my name is Gabrielle. I'm a CVT, and I'm going to be whatever that." Or they should have a name tag on it. But if they say they're a vet tech, most of the time, if they are called a vet tech, they're not certified. They would have to be called CVTs or LVTs. So certified veterinary technician or licensed veterinarian technician. So with people that work in the field, they wouldn't just, I couldn't be like, "Okay, Dr. Paul, can I be a vet tech? And I'm just a receptionist right now." The doctor's not going to say, "Yeah, Gabby, come on back. Draw blood on this dog." Does not work like that. Because that veterinarian, that person is under that doctor's license. So if something happens, it's on that doctor. A doctor is not going to hire somebody if they do not have experience. If there's just a lot that goes into it. Okay. When I had to apply for being a vet tech, I had to go in and show some clinical stuff that they need to know. So I got the interview. I had to go into the back of the hospital, and there's like a test. Easy. I would have to show how to restrain a dog, how to draw blood, place an IV catheter. And then the test would be sometimes, not all clinics have those tests, but some do, especially the ERs. I only worked at one hospital, ER.
Nicola, I have her sped up right now so we can catch up.
And the rest were GP. So like what I did was, I was a surgery technician. So I would assist the doctor in surgery, so spades and neuters. Monitor their heart, their blood pressure, their SPO, oxygen level, EKG. I would have to hook them all up, blood pressure, all of that. So
Bitch, you couldn't do it on yourself.
basically, so for example, okay, you're basically like an assistant for the doctor. So I can tell you how some of this works. So let's say I'm a surgery technician, okay? I look at the computer, I'm like, okay, we have 5 neuters and we have 3 spays, and blah, blah, blah. So, you make name tags, you print out some stuff, blood work, and all that stuff, right? Then what you would do is you would get prepared. So what I would do is I'm like, okay, I have 10 patients that need to have surgery. So I would gather all of my tools. So my IV catheter stuff, my blood work, and I would separate it for one for Coco, one for Stella, one for Nick, one for that, and I would have it in containers. So when they would come, I would have another assistant help me. So as soon as Stella came back, I was like, okay, let's grab her, let's put her let's get her an IV catheter, and let's run some blood work. Because when you are working with a veterinarian, when they get into that office, they're like, okay, let's go. So when I was in charge of that, I was like, that dog came in the back, started an IV, ran blood work or pulled blood work, and then I ran the blood work. I printed out the labs. I put it on the doctor's table, so they're already aware of what's going on. Because if the dog has any elevated livers or kidneys or anything that's concerning, because with anesthesia, it runs through the animals. So let's say the liver is elevated, then we're gonna have to reschedule the dog because there's no way in hell that we're gonna put that dog under anesthesia. That's why it's very important to run the blood work to make sure that all the kidneys and all the liver and all that stuff is good to go. Okay. Then what you do is when it's ready for surgery, they have the IV catheter.
No.
The doctor, some of it I've learned this in school with calculating medical doses.
You do blood work like a day or two before the surgery.
Would always have to be, checked by the doctor. But they would tell me they would say, okay, Gabby, I need to draw up a sedative, and it would be a calculation, KIGS, like 2.2, and then you would have to convert that to pounds or whatever. Then you would have to look at the bottles or the injection, and then convert that and do all that stuff based on the dog's animal's weight. Then you would, pull it up, do the math, pull it up, show the doctor, good to go, 3 mils of that, perfect. Then we would have to go and administer that in IV, make them a little sleepy.
Bitch. If these people heard you talk, wait on the shark to eat one of the fish. If they heard you talk, there is no way in hell they are going to trust you with a sharp object, let alone do math. Okay. Can you picture this heifer measuring out the dose for your beloved pet? If this bitch is walking in that room, no thank you. Don't think so. Don't touch my baby.
And then when they're ready, and the doctor's ready, then as a veterinary technician, we then go get the dog from the cage. We then go ahead and prop the dog on the table, flip the dog on its back, strap them, like their paws are like, I don't want to sound like crazy, but it's how we do it. And it's not like tied up, but it's more like the paws are like this, and so they have to incision all this up. So then we have 2 little buckets that we have to prepare for. It's chlorhexidine and alcohol. And remember, the chlorhexidine, it would have to be 1 wipe and then throw, and then the alcohol 1 wipe and then throw. And then we have to prep that area. Then as a technician, we have to hook up everything. So the EKGs,
You're telling me to sterilize an area. They wipe the dog like they do your finger for the lancet? Please tell me you're joking. There's no washing up. There's no iodine. None of that. Right. I have no idea who asked this question. Well, she couldn't sterilize her finger because she's that gross.
The blood pressure, we would have to do a TPR and document that and everything that we do. So if we administered a medication, or let's say I administered Cerenia, I would have to put in my medical notes as the technician, I administered 3.5 mils of Cerenia on subcutaneous or through an IV on the right front
leg,
jugular cephalic saphenous or cephalic, whatever you want to call it. And then the doctor comes in. Some people intubate, some people don't. It's really up to the doctor's choice. I have never intubated besides one hospital. And because I know the anatomy and I know where to hit, but it was a wife and a husband's practice, and they said we want all of our technicians to know how to do this, and that was just their rules. And I'm like, okay, it's your license, whatever. But usually CBT is supposed to do that, but for my case, it's different. Which I was like, whatever. The doctor was there to monitor. And then also, and how you intubate is you have to measure the dog's nose. Dog's nose. I think it's like going this way. I can't remember. It's been a long time. But something about when you intubate, you have to measure something. I think it's like from nose to here, the jawline or something like that. And then you measure it based on.
Does she think intubation goes in through the nose? Y'all, I'm skipping to where it's live now because I'm losing brain cells by the second.
You have to measure that out. You have to know what types of tubes you put in to run the blood work, to CBC, chemistry. You have to know about anticoagulants and serum and plasm or it's a lot. It's a lot. And there's different tests that you have to run. And then you have to understand and know what medications, and not only that, but you have to know what the vaccines are and where the vaccines get placed, and fecals, and run the fecals, and
do you know what
send it
is?
out, and
send it out. Send it out.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Does she think that the testing doesn't get done in the office?
It is a lot. Why did you leave there? The one from Florida? My son. It's not his fault. It was a situation that I was alone at the time with my mom. And I didn't have Aaron at the time. And it was complicated.
I think she meant plasma.
I don't blame him for that. Not at all. He comes first in any job. And I had to make a sacrifice.
And you know,
I love it. I love my job. I was good at it. They literally, the last place, not the last place, but the whatchamacallit, the second place before Florida, they wanted me to be the head technician.
Right, Squipalicious.
Because what they did, it was actually, excuse me, when I was hired at this one vet place, it was they had a CAT scan and MRI. It's insane. It's like, holy shit. And I was hired on for a lead technician. She said, you're going to be, I met the doctor that I was going to work with. They were opening another animal hospital.
Bitch, do you know what? As much as you say that you are not consenting to being live streamed, I do not consent to this fucking lobotomy. I can feel brain cells. Jumping off a bridge. My brain did not consent to how bad your stupidity and delulu have gotten. The fucky. I know, TS. It's a lot.
That's when we separated back in Illinois with the Itasca. When we got into that little bit of a little argument over something so small, but
Finally.
however, Aaron was scared at the time, but he didn't really know how to communicate that, and he was scared. And I'm like, well, that's fine. And I knew that when we got back together. It's like, I'm sorry, Gabby, I was just scared of becoming a dad. I think it was a lot of pressure and a lot of anxiety with him. However,
so he waited till he was 3 to take off? 2 or
I told
3?
my job, because I mean, at the time, I was supposed to go back to work the next day, and I'm like, well, I can't because now Aaron left me, and I have.
Look, at least the fucking subject changed. Be thankful for that. I'm gonna get more coffee because I need to revive some brain cells. Holy fucking shit.
And he left me with nothing. And
But you took him back, right?
I remember just sitting there, and I cried. I just sat there, and I cried. And I was like thinking, what the fuck am I gonna do? And then I got myself together. And I was like, nope, I gotta be here for Cam.
Girl, if that was you getting yourself together.
So, I had to quit my job because I had nobody to watch my son. And then I was like, okay, Gabby, where do I start? So for like about a month, I texted the landlord. And I was like, hey, I have a situation. And
I'm getting more coffee, y'all.
I don't know how to say this, but I don't have a job right now, and I can't pay you rent. I don't really know what happened with the landlord. I think I was getting evicted or something. I don't really know. I'm not getting evicted. I think that he was just like, okay, that's fine. You guys can leave. No issues on the lease. I don't know. I cannot remember. But however, I remember going to food pantries where I'd have to get Cam in the car, drive there, get stuff that I need, diapers, formula. I was asking churches to help me because Aaron left me. Aaron wasn't giving me anything. And so I'm like, I had to figure out by myself. And I texted my biological mom and I said, I'm going to need your help. I said, I'm going to have nowhere to go. And what else happened? I remember while Cameron was going to sleep, that's when I decided to, I remember, because I lived on the third story, okay, with a 6-month-old. I asked for somebody to help me because I need to pack. I needed to go through things, go through the closet, pack my house up. And
they won't be there long.
What else happened? Oh yeah, I went to I needed boxes, like, cardboard boxes. And so that was a struggle. I don't know how I did that. It was like 50 boxes, not really, but it was a lot. And I had Cameron on my hip, went down all the 3 flights of the stairs. And my car was parked, like, because it was an apartment. So I'm literally carrying him and then going down 3 flights of stairs, going to my car, grabbing as much as boxes I can carry, going back up the stairs. Like, I had no help. It was tough. I was getting the house I could be up, and I was able to do it. But it was tough. I was like, I need a nap. So then that night I packed up. I went through my whole entire house. I packed up my son's room, my room. I threw away a lot of stuff in that apartment, things that really did not matter. And I was like, you know what? It's not worth it. Can't take it with me. I had 3 animals at the time. I had a dog and 2 cats. I gave the cats up on Facebook Market.
What about your lizards? We're not going to mention those. We're not going to mention the fact that it was an eviction because you were crying on live stream. And part of the reason that Aaron left you was because you were hanging out and allowing somebody in your house that had predator charges. That doesn't seem like a small disagreement to me, if we're being honest. It's funny. She leaves out all the things that make her look bad. It doesn't seem like a very honest person to me.
And I gave my dog to my dad, and they're all dead. I know that kind of sounds bad, but they are. The cats died first. I have a story from my cats. Never do it on a Facebook thing.
Did she say her cats died first?
Dear Lord in heaven. That situation was fucked up. Those two. But here's the thing.
T.S., this is live right now.
I was on a time crunch, and I was like, I gotta figure this out. I wanted to keep my babies 100%. But then my mom was living in Florida, Mimi, so I couldn't live with her. So that's when I contacted Lisa. And I said, would you take me until I can get situated and find a job and all that stuff and save...
That Anthony guy had predator charges. Yep. TS, they got it continued, so they both have temporary ROs on each other, and then they're going to go in on the 10th. But
Gave up money to get my own place. She's like, yes, Gabby. And she was really helpful. So she was the one that took me in first. And then, we packed everything up. I do remember this. Aaron left some of his stuff in the closet. My family was pissed.
Yep, CJ.
So I had my mom and, my aunt and 2 aunts, my biological mom.
I thought Karen
And their
took her
husbands.
in.
And here's what my aunt's husband, my uncle, said. We're taking all of Aaron's stuff and we're throwing it in the dumpster. And that's exactly what they did. Aaron lost so much stuff. And I was like, what are you doing? He's like, I don't care. He better come back and grab it. It's like, shit. And so I'm like, okay. He's like, we're doing this. And I'm like, okay, that sounds great.
You are not helping
then
your case
we
here,
just got
Gabby.
everything gathered, and went to my mom's.
I think she's bothered right now because her chat is not moving.
I do believe that other people may have it worse. This is my story. It's always been my story. Doesn't make it worse. Doesn't make it like, I'm the only one that's going through shit. No. Everyone has a story. But it's other stories that other people can
All right, Squipalicious,
look
I
up
hope
to.
they look fabulous.
Maybe it helps them and be like, okay, well, I was in that type of situation. Or, okay, my life's not that bad. Or there's just things that you look and other people's story, and it kind of helps. In a way. I don't know, no. I wrote a book. Most of you guys know that. And the story...
I do too, TS.
I have to work on my second book. I need to. I really have to sit my ass down and just start typing. Because I feel like the second book is going to be so good. So
Oh,
good.
God.
There's just
Not a
pieces that...
book.
It's been like, I don't know, over 6 months where I haven't like typed anything. Where I'm going to probably forget, but... I mean... Yeah. We're not even on the second book. Well, we are. I'm like 60 chapters in. Chapter 60. I'm saying after the second. After the second, I don't even know if there's even going to be a third.
She's on
Or if you can just get
chapter
through the second.
60. The last quote-unquote book was 70-some chapters.
It's not
chapters,
about
remember?
if the book sales were, I wasn't looking for tons of money.
Yes, you were.
I wrote my book and I wrote my story, not for money,
Yes, you did.
to share my life, to share what has happened to me on the internet. Not only on the internet, spread awareness. My goal was not money.
Yes, it was.
If that truly was, every day, continuing for months. I have a book. I have a book. I did that for about a week or two, just to get it out there. Because my goal when I made this, and somebody actually in the comments said, Gabby, you should write a book. You have a story here.
Oh my God.
I'm not the one that decided to write this book.
Krusty doesn't count.
It came from one of my supporters, and I don't remember who.
That's because they're not your supporters anymore.
And everyone agreed. They're like, yeah, Gabby, you do have a story, which I do. I do. And I was like, you know what? Yeah. And a lot of people don't talk about it. A lot of people don't talk about themselves being bullied because they're embarrassed.
Since the first book did so well.
Insecure.
Oh my God.
Not as confident. It takes someone very brave to fucking do what I did and put my life and what happened to me on the internet.
Oh
it
my
takes
God.
somebody very brave to do that because that was not easy to do.
No.
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing because you're an adult. And you don't think that adults get bullied, but they do.
And there it is, full circle.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, you're right. I think we were doing that for a lawyer. Because I had no choice. Because it came down to an incident. Yes. Yes, that's right. Did I want to do it? No. No, because the book wasn't about money. But at the time...
Yes, it was.
Because I had no job.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and I had no help. So instead of asking people for money...
What?
I said, well, what you could do...
The fuck are you fucking talking about, you stupid motherfucking yeasty obesity douchebaggery douche canoe cunt? The fuck does she mean she had no goddamn motherfucking help? You had an entire support group backing you the fuck up, who changed a lot of people's fucking minds that there might be help for you. And you pissed it away because you treated Kaylee the same way that you treat everybody else in your motherfucking life. Everybody should have known better just by how you treat your family, your Mimi, your kid, and your sister. Are you fucking kidding me? Do not talk about Kaylee that way. Do not act like she didn't lose a fuck ton of shit just to try to help you. That is going to piss me the fuck off. Don't even, Sorry.
Is support me and support my book.
She didn't.
And that way somebody was, able to, get something out of it rather than just giving something and not getting anything in back. And that's what I did. That was the only thing that I did with the money, with the book.
Bitch, do you know how many people bought your nasty, fucked up, itty bitty little diamond art paintings and you fucked them all the way up? One of them you were supposed to replace because the jewels were falling off of it. And nobody said a damn word to you about it. because they knew that you were hard up for money. You even scammed some of the crash outs for stuff that you were going to send. And we still looked the other way. Because you were at least staying the fuck calm. Or so we thought.
Can I get your autograph before you get the silver bracelets?
I hope them silver bracelets are coming, bitch.
No comment. Hopefully all the haters have a life and she won't have to make us.
I don't doubt it, Juicer. How is that even fun?
Sorry, when I talk about like vet tech and animals and all of that, it's a passion, and I just kind of get into it because when you love something and you did it for so long, so don't ask me about being a vet tech or if I like it, because I will just bring up everything and I miss it. I do.
She seriously thinks that she did all this herself.
I had a great life. A great life before social media. Social media has ruined me. It has ruined me so bad.
JN, Kaylee and the Crash Outs raised $3,500 and got Gabby a lawyer last year. Okay. And she pissed it away because she wouldn't quit bothering the lawyer. And she decided the final straw was she talked about Kaylee's kids. And so we all fucking turned. I am so tired of her sitting there and saying she did nothing wrong. She didn't start this. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bitch, you are never going to get the help that you had before. I don't care if you have Krusty in your fucking corner. Lion say she put her book money towards the lawyer. She did. That was not towards the lawyer. I don't remember what she ended up squandering that at. I really don't. However, I apologize for getting spicy out of nowhere. But for how much Kaylee was going through and how much she lost while helping Gabby, she lost an entire platform. That was part of her income for her kids. While being in an abusive situation. And this heifer didn't fucking care. And now she wants to say she had no help. Excuse the fuck out of you.
So the reason why I wrote the book was to spread awareness. There's a movie that Emily Osment was in. It's called Cyberbully. It was like in high school. If you don't know what it is, I recommend you searching that up. Shows you how fast on the internet somebody can take something. You say that bullies, they don't bully adults and it's accountability. Well, that movie Cyberbullied did anything?
Why are we rocking?
Did she do anything to deserve all that stuff that happened to her in that movie? I mean, look at that, like, for an instant. She didn't do a damn thing to nobody. And they still bullied her. So regardless if you do anything or say anything, you still get bullied. You can be bullied with somebody can walk in front of your face and just bully you out of that because they don't like you. That movie was about a girl who almost did something to herself. It's a very sad movie. But I mean, it does open up your eyes and realize that because her brother, she was on this website, like a social media with the school and stuff. And the brother did something, and it spread rumors, and then they just did some awful things. And it got to the point where she made a video, trigger, she made a video to post it on the school website. And she said, she was like breathing very, very heavy. Since you can tell that she was crying, in a way.
Take a break if you need
Saying
to.
that I don't
Allison.
get, and her words were, I don't get why people hate me so much. But I'm starting to hate myself too.
Gabby, you know what? It is about time that you look in the fucking mirror and see the shit that you do and hate yourself for it. Because maybe then you'll fucking change it. Everyone in your life, you are nasty to. You are disrespectful. You treat them worse than the dirt on the bottom of your shoe. But you think that you are God's gift on earth. And that's why you think He'll always be there for you. I got some news for you, honey. He does not like being used as a weapon. And he don't like nasty, narcissistic pieces of shit like you that use people for fun. And just to get their rocks off. When you can treat even your kid and your old man the way that you do, it's no wonder nobody wants to be around you. Okay? You're fine finally living. I'm really sorry for all that finally living. I am.
And then she stated, and then she ended the video, or the movie, or not the movie, but she ended the recording. Unfortunately, her best friend saw that video, immediately called her mom. And she said, I think Taylor's going to do something. And so they both rushed over to the house, and she was in the bathroom, and she had pills all over the floor.
Did she just say unfortunately? Is that what I heard out of that nasty little cocksucker?
You say that bullies, they don't bully adults, and it's accountability. Well, that movie Cyberbullied did anything? Did she do anything to deserve all that stuff that happened to her in that movie?
You did.
I mean, look at that, like, for an instant. She didn't do a damn thing to nobody. And they still bullied her. So regardless if you do anything or say anything, you still get bullied. You can be bullied with somebody can walk in front of your face and just bully you out of that because they don't like you. That movie was about a girl who almost did something to herself. It's a very sad movie. But I mean, it does open up your eyes and realize that because her brother, she was on this website, like a social media with the school and stuff. And the brother did something, and it spread rumors, and then they just did some awful things. And it got to the point where she made a video, trigger, she made a video to post it on the school website. And she said, she was like breathing very, very heavy. Since you can tell that she was crying, in a way. Saying that I don't get, and her words were, I don't get why people hate me so much. But I'm starting to hate myself too. And then she stated, And then she ended the video, or the movie, or not the movie, but she ended the recording. Unfortunately, her best friend saw that video, immediately called her mom.
Did
And
she say
said, I think
unfortunately?
Taylor's going to do something. And so they both rushed over to the house. She was in the bathroom, and she had pills all over the floor. I'm not comparing myself to
Yes,
teenagers.
you are.
What I'm trying to say is that you're missing my point. I'm not comparing myself to nobody. What I'm saying is that it is a bigger picture. It is a way bigger picture. It's about spreading awareness. I am not the only one that goes through this. I am not the only one that has...
Look, my son is 17, and with supervision, he is allowed to join certain discords, and he does play on public gaming. Do you know he has been told that people are nasty? They're trying to get under your skin, and if his mood goes a certain way, he needs to shut the things down. Okay? He knows that. If my 17-year-old can know that, why can't a 33-year-old? Gabby, there's a difference between you and other people. Other people know if something is putting you in a bad situation, you get away from the thing. But I don't think your situation would change even if you got offline. Do you know why? The problem's not the internet. It's not. The problem is you. In my opinion, you would still have problems with your neighbors. You would still be losing friends everywhere. You would still have CPS in your home. You would still have police fed up with your bullshit. Because it's not just the internet calling. It's not. As much as you want to believe it is, it's not.
Has gone through this, but a lot of people won't open up to any of it because why? Like I said, insecurity, their confidence. They don't want to be bullied. They don't want to be hurt anymore. They go into hiding. They go into isolation. The body shuts down. The mind shuts down. The mental health affects the body, brain, stress, self-destruction. It's
So we're
happening on
threatening
TikTok. It's
self-harm
happening
again?
on YouTube. It's happening everywhere. Kids, teenagers, and adults. If you think for 1 second that a grown woman or a man cannot get bullied, you need to do some research because you are 100% wrong. It's not about holding each other accountable. You cannot, and I'll say it again, you cannot hold somebody accountable because you want answers. You can't bully somebody to take accountability. Let me ask you a question. How can I word this? Where were they even going with that? Where was I even going on that? When? Where was I going with that subject? What was I talking about?
Oh my God.
What was I talking about? Oh yeah, accountability. So, what was I trying to compare it to? Not compare it to.
Why are we spiraling already?
Accountability.
Accountability.
Oh yeah, okay. So you know how you bully somebody to the accountability and you pressure them until they break? Okay, well, you know how when somebody says, forces somebody to say sorry, like, but you know that they don't mean it. Like, you're like, you better say sorry right now. Sorry. Or you really, sorry.
Oh, thanks, CJ.
Would you rather them take accountability for something that they felt like it was time to take accountability? When you force somebody to take accountability, do you really think it's going to actually be the accountability that you really want? Do you understand? It's like I would rather somebody coming from the heart, knowing that they did what was wrong, and they had to look at themselves and say, I need to go on the internet and I need to make this right because I'm in the wrong. But when you push somebody to say,
You mean like Haley did? Like Swiftie
it's not going to
did?
be the exact accountability
Like I
that you're
have?
looking for or you want. Is it really, you know what I'm saying? It's like someone saying sorry. They don't mean it, but they're forced to. And when you bully somebody to take accountability, the person that's getting attacked, they're like, fine, I'll give you what you want. It's fine. And then that's when they're like, yep, you're right, I'm wrong. Because they just cave in. They just give in because they're like, you have hundreds of people coming at you, and only one person can just take so much, and you just cave the fuck in. And you.
What has she taken accountability for? She has sat here the entire time and said she's done nothing wrong. There's no accountability in that. She had said sorry for some things last year, but didn't change the behavior. That is not accountability.
Break. And they say they get triggered by watching you, but yet they still watch you. Make it make sense. Nothing will ever make sense in their brains.
I enjoy making you feel like shit.
Listen, I'm just sitting here just talking and just chilling, and what do you want to do? Just stare in front of the camera? Not say a word? I'm just trying to create conversations here. But
yet your chat is not moving very fast.
I was really speaking about all of this on TikTok, and I really haven't talked about it on YouTube. TikTok was the one thing that I have tried my hardest to bring awareness and to, discuss cyberbully, stalking under the statute. I've done a lot of.
The only thing you bring awareness to on the internet is your fucking squibbles. Okay? And the fact that you only have a 4th grade education, and it shows. You have square nipples that hang around your belly button, and I can only imagine how many sourdough starters you have underneath them fucking jugs, bitch. Sorry, I'm about to get fucking nasty because
research. There's a thing called a law library. You should look it up. Law library will give you a lot of information. And I've done a lot of research. A lot.
Really, Gabby? Is that why you have lost every case? It's because you have a law library? That's why you freaked out last year when all of the transcripts came out to the internet? Because you have a law library?
Lot. There are laws in place. They just don't enforce it.
Her and that cottage cheese ass. Ugh. Look, I got a bunch of junk in the trunk, but it don't look like that. There's no cheese curds in these thighs. Thank you very much. And they don't smell
Terry,
like it either.
That is actually false. That is actually false.
We're behind. I don't know
And
what
if you can point that as evidence or a documentation, then hand it over. Until then, I am not legally binded. There's no court order. I am not under DCFS's safety plan. I'm not under any law that tells me I cannot go on social media. The one thing that I am not going to let you do is make me get off the internet. Here we are 4 years later. The one thing that you're not going to have access to is you already know. And he's gone. Now you can deal with me. And me only. Nice to meet you. Other than that, nothing in your damn minds. He's gone out of your life. I took him away from you. I took away that power and that control.
I don't either, Allison.
And I took him away from you all that are so psychotic. And all
You
you
really
freaks.
didn't, though.
He's not your child, he's mine.
Really? Really?
And I'm his mother, and I'm going to protect.
You took him away from the freaks, and you're protecting him. So please tell me why. Why are you still sending out his medical information? Why are we sending out his SSI information? Why are we showing pictures of him in a fucking shower? Why? Why? A protective mother doesn't do that. A protective mother keeps all of their children's information as secret as she can. If you want to get your son away from the weirdos, put him in a different fucking home before you completely destroy his adult life while he's still a child.
Protect him at all costs. You will not. All you do is hurt him. That's all you do.
It's bad when the internet cares more for your baby than you do.
That's all you ever done.
Or than you seem to. Let me keep my words straight.
You know, speaking of that, foster care. You guys have no clue what foster care when a child actually gets taken out of the house. Do you understand that all they need is a bed?
Do you realize that you
mattress on the
would
fucking
probably
floor as long
be
as there's
so
a roof
much
over the head.
difference if Mimi
Their
let you go to
background's
foster care?
That doesn't even fucking make sense. Because things happen and their background's clear, but okay. Food in the house, running water. Now, not all foster care is like that. There are good homes and there are bad homes.
You are a bad home. You will never get
And
to
it's
adopt. You will never get to foster.
It could benefit the kid depending what home it goes to. And here's the reality. When you all try to get a kid taken away, for whatever fucking reason, you have to
You're fine,
understand that you
CJ.
don't get to pick and choose where he goes. And that is the problem. You have to think. Can you ever imagine your child being ripped away from you to one person he knows since he was a baby, sleeping in another person's house? Even when Cam was over at Karen's house and he was sleeping over, Karen told me that Cam woke up and said, "I want Mama. Where's Mama?"
Bullshit.
Mama? Karen said, "Mama is at home sleeping. We'll go." And then he's like, "Can I sleep with you?" And Karen said, "Yeah." I was scared. And he was looking for me, his comfort. He was looking
Bullshit.
for his mama, me.
No.
Can you imagine a foster care? He gets put in a bed. God forbid he gets scared. A nightmare. Wakes up and calls for mama. And then foster care says, "Sorry, but your mom's not here."
I know, Ashley.
When Cam was in a foster care for one day, less than 24 hours, you know what he said? He said, "She didn't let me have my iPad. No iPad. She mean." Like, you didn't like her? No. And Cameron loves his iPad. And I can only imagine the behaviors of that woman and that foster care lady was like in her 50s. I can imagine with Cameron's disabilities. And if she had no idea how to even care for a child like that and understand Cam.
Oh my God.
Can you imagine how he felt?
Can you imagine what you put him through? Nobody did that but you. People called because of you. Gabby, you are the problem. You will not convince me otherwise. They took your kid because of you. But it wasn't enough to get off. It wasn't enough to change your behavior. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, the first story was she smacked him. Was that the foster home smacked him. And we knew that it was full of shit. Y'all, if you need a break, take a break. Breathe. She's crying right now because I think she's finally figuring out she's getting close to him being removed again.
Sorry. I'm fine. It just hits home. That hits fucking home. It does. And, we know our kids better than anybody else. And they had a routine.
You might,
And as a mom,
but you don't care.
You know when somebody asks for a toy? Or if you have something, like, not ask for a toy, but, like, if he gets hurt. Or that they can't even come to mom or dad for comfort. And they have to go to this person that they don't even know.
And you are doing this. Nobody put his bruises on him but you. Well, and Aaron.
It was very, very sad. But I knew I was a good mom. I made mistakes. And that's why I got my son back within less than 24 hours.
And you shouldn't
have.
have.
My son back within less than 24 hours. Because I knew for a fact I was a good mom. I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, she's got to dry it up. Aaron's waking up.
Sorry, I just... Ugh, a little emotional there. Sorry.
This is live, darling.
No.
We're a little bit behind.
These poor people.
So that's why she's sped up.
When my son was, gone for 24 hours, if I was really guilty, I would not have him back.
Girl, you lie.
In those types of cases, in front of a judge, is very, very rare. It is very, very rare. And that usually it usually does not happen. And for everyone saying,
if you were a
the
good
reason why he was
mom,
taken was because of all these false allegation calls. Not only just that.
I thought the school called.
People in the Department of Family and Children's Services.
I thought the school called.
They made it happen because they told them. They all came together like it was one big fucking joke to them.
You just said a week ago that it was the school that called.
There's people that admitted of making false reports. There has been proof of a recording of somebody who was a supervisor in the Children Network who told details of what was going on in my home. Everything is confidential. I mean, to the point where when
it's not if you put it out online.
And I was on live stream and I was singing because I knew that there was nothing wrong. I remember this day clearly. 11 o'clock at night. 11 o'clock in the morning. I was singing Wicked to Find Gravity. And they knew that he was being taken before I did. I got notified at 5 o'clock. They all knew at 12. You wanna know what's fucked up? They know, and I had no idea. How could I? I got notified at 5 at night. I was told, when you're on a safety plan, you have to, if there's any bruises or if there's any, you know, like, even though if it's a minor, if it happens at school or home, wherever, it has to be looked at. Apparently, that's the protocol. So I knew that he was going to go to a facility just to kind of get looked at, not knowing that he was going to get taken.
Well, that makes sense because it looks like she logged off.
And they called me and said, "Hey, Gabby, we're going to take Cameron, to the doctor, just to see about the bruise, okay? Just to see about the bruise, nothing else." So I'm like, okay. I find it weird because of the allegations. There were nothing. They were nothing concerning. And it was just, because, like, I'm going to be honest, the safety plan, it was voluntarily, okay? They did it because Tallahassee, it was just out of control. So we had a conversation with the department and me. And they told me, they said, Gabby, oh, not that, before I go into the safety plan. There was this woman on TikTok who got involved and knew somebody in the department.
All right,
made it very clear that she did some work behind the scenes.
Possum, will you ask her if I'm allowed to stream?
I did not know I was going to get a knock at the door with a safety plan. Before I was notified, they were talking about, Gabby's going to go on a safety plan. They're going to count her pills. And I had people calling me and saying, Gabby, what's going on? Are you on a safety plan? Something about counting your pills and doing drug tests? And I'm like, what? I'm like, not to my knowledge, no. And at the time, I had no clue. Next day, hey, Gabby, can we talk? Sure, come on in. I've let CPS in my door for 4 fucking years. 4 years. All unfounded. Every allegation comes in, they investigated. They did what they did. Went to doctor's appointments, interviews, constantly. 4 years. All unfounded. Voluntarily taking drug tests. Voluntarily doing pill counts. Probably over 60 times, probably more. It would be constant. 1 month after 1 month after 1 month. Even though I did a drug test and I was negative, or I was positive for the prescriptions that I was prescribed, I would be found innocent. Then the next month, another report. Gabby, we got to take another drug test. I did it. A month later, got to take another drug test. I did.
That's not a flex
I did over
at
50
all.
drug tests for the full 4 years. That's a lot. It's probably over 100. I'm gonna be honest. The reports that between the police and the CPS, you guys don't even want to know. You don't even want to know. However, when they talked to me, I was like, yeah. They said, Gabby, Tallahassee is on our ass, and that's exactly what they said. They said, if we do a safety plan, it will help your case with all these allegations that are coming in. It wasn't by the courts. And me thinking, I know I'm a good mom, and I know I'm innocent, and I know my truth, and I know it's these internet trolls. And so what did I do? I'm listening to them saying, yeah, voluntarily? Okay, yeah, it's gonna help my case? Okay, sure, yeah, I'll sign.
Okay.
Because I knew I wasn't guilty. I wasn't under a court order, okay? That's how, when you do something voluntarily with DCFS, you have got to make, you think if I was guilty, I wouldn't do that shit? Come on, be so fucking for real. But I thought to myself, and I'm very gullible, like you all know, and I'm like, okay, when somebody tells me something, I'm like, okay, sounds good, yeah, I'll do it. On that safety plan, it does not state any abuse. On the safety plan, it stated something about preventing danger. Not danger. Intimidate? No.
I don't know if
Something
she's
about-
talking about now or last year.
Because basically, Cameron, he has a, he learns differently, and that's okay, and he processes things differently.
He copies.
And so, with the internet people making it out to being something that's not, intimate danger.
Bitch, he copies
And then-
behavior.
But there's nothing about abuse or neglect. It was just like, all allegations. It was nothing that I was found guilty of. It was all the allegations that were basically put in the safety plan to then monitor. So when that was done and I finished it, Tallahassee would be like, nope, she completed her parenting classes. She completed a mental health psych. She completed everything like that. And then she said most of these calls would go bye-bye. That's what DCFS told me. They said if I did this, then from here and out, and it's completed, that I would not have any of these calls. And let me tell you, they were kind of right.
Yeah.
It did kind of help.
They backed off.
because every call that's coming into them, they're sick of it. They probably did lie to me. They probably did. It was a trap. It was a trap. However, because the internet was talking to the Child Family Services, somebody that worked in the department was leaking information. There's proof. It's not just hearsay. But okay.
That one I can't deny.
All I can say to you
It's like the
is when
only
he was
thing I
taken,
can't deny.
they knew, with the internet, who picked him up, where he was going, who was at the facility. They even said he went to urgent care. And I did not even know that, because guess what? When I got my son back, he was sick a couple days later. So I'm like, let's go to the urgent care. Wait for this. Me and Aaron take him. The person at the desk was like, I'm sorry, you're the mom? And I'm like, yes. You're the dad? Yes. What's going on? I'm sorry, it's not under your name. Can I have your driver's license? And I said, yes, sure. Here's my insurance and my driver's license. Is the insurance active? Like, I thought the insurance, shut down. Apparently, when they're placed in foster care, could be for 24 hours, could be for 6 months, whatever the case may be, apparently, with the protocols, they have to take them to the doctor. And I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But there's a video that stated, before I even took him to urgent care, they stated he went to urgent care. And I said, no, he didn't. And all these allegations, I'm like, where did you hear that? And that's when I brought him to urgent care, and I'm like, how the fuck did they know? How the fuck did they know? And I was like, there's no way. This does not make any sense. Not even for a bit. I was like, something's up. Something's up. It doesn't make any sense. But okay, then there's videos. There was videos on TikTok. A very scary voice.
And then he was picked up by this person, and he went to CPT.
I don't know if you guys heard it, but it was scary as fuck. It was scary as fuck. I was like, this is not real life. There's no way in hell. These people are fucking crazy. Hold on. So then, we go to court. It was rough. When I talked to you, during the whole, because Cameron at the time was verbal, but he wasn't. He wasn't at the time. So he gets his words mixed up. He would call me daddy. He would call daddy mommy. He would call Mimi mama. His speech was not clear. Now it is, but
Sorry
back
for the
then,
car
no.
alarm.
I don't know what was said in that room. They told me Cameron said something that raised red flags. Now, I don't have proof of it. I wasn't there. Like I said, I don't really trust CPS. I believe that this was all the internet trying to do something and coming up with reason to take him. Because I'll tell you why. In the court hearing, in a piece of paper that we got, there were lies after lies after lies. They told me in the courtroom that Coco bit Cam. They also stated that my mom failed a safety plan because they said that my mom signed a paper for a safety plan. She never did. Lied. And on that paper, it said that Coco bit Cam. Coco's never bit Cam. I remember that day.
So
very clearly.
Mimi
It was
called
the case manager that
CPS
came. I
on
had to get a
you?
drug test and pill count. I told CPS and the case manager to watch my son and make sure that the dog and Cam are okay. Well, I went to the bathroom to do the drug test. I heard some ruckus going on. And I said, is everything okay? Yeah, we got it. I'm like, okay, I'm almost done.
So Mimi called on you? I'm sorry, bitch, but if it's in there, they did it.
Because this is already in my book.
Not the pamphlet. Not the pamphlet. Bitch, my 10-year-old could write a better story.
The one thing I will tell Cam is that, and I'll tell him the story, I'm not going to keep it from him. Not at all.
But she's lying her ass off right now.
My point is that I'm making
Hang on a second. We're going to back it
Is
up for a
that-
second. And then we'll hit the live again because I want to hear that again. Something about Mimi signing on the safety plan.
a very scary voice.
And then he was picked up by this person, and he went to CPT.
I don't know if you guys heard it, but it was scary as fuck. It was scary as fuck. I was like, this is not real life. There's no way in hell. These people are fucking crazy. Hold on. So then, you know, we go to court. You know, it was rough. When I talked to you, cause like during the whole, like, cause Cameron at the time was like verbal, but he wasn't at the time. So he gets his words mixed up. He would call me daddy. He would call daddy mommy. He would call Mimi mama. His speech was not clear. Now it is, but back then, no.
Stop.
I don't know what was said in that room. They told me Cameron said something that raised red flags. Now, I don't have proof of it. I wasn't there. Like I said, I don't really trust CPS. I believe that this was all the internet trying to do something and coming up with reason to take him. Because I'll tell you why. In the court hearing, in a piece of paper that we got, there were lies after lies after lies. They told me in the courtroom that Coco bit Cam. They also stated that my mom failed a safety plan because they said that my mom signed a paper for a safety plan. She never did. Lie.
Well, Mimi being a drunk, I can definitely see her failing.
If you go back to watch my videos, my live streams, you would see I was an amazing mom. If I would have shown Cameron my live streams, most of them, you know, are, you know, probably not that great, whatever, but not terrible. But I'm talking about the ones that the haters never showed. Me singing to him, me dancing with him, me playing on the floor with him, me teaching him stuff. I mean, you guys have no clue. But these people don't post that. They were trying to make me out to be this horrible person. But if you guys really actually wanted to know the truth, you should have just looked at my live streams, the ones that I have, not the ones that they have.
Bitch, we're watching your live streams from last year.
They didn't tell you the whole story. They just painted me out to being this worst mom.
With your own fucking mouth.
They didn't show the good times. What I did, the therapies, the hands-on, the activities, the events, the social gatherings. The baking, when Cam and me would be in the kitchen and we would all laugh together because he would like make a mess.
Oh, no.
All the squishies and how we would make
You mean him dipping his hands in raw eggs, you not washing his hands off while you were screaming at the internet? That doesn't count as baking together. No, ma'am.
how we would paint, and
You mean you getting frustrated?
we would, you know, do cupcakes, and we had a lot of good memories. Not bad. I would say more good than bad.
No.
More
Other way
good
around.
than bad.
Flip it.
And not only that. Not only that. I have showed the internet when my son would be, you know, lots of emotions. There has been moments where I'm like, calm down, and I self-regulate. And I took a situation from that high up.
She has not, TS.
I took care of it from like 5 minutes. And it went from this to hugging me.
No, you would piss that kid off on purpose.
And I was patient, understanding,
No.
did not yell.
No,
And
ma'am.
as a mother, I knew he was hurting. I knew he was angry. And I knew he didn't know how to control his own emotions. So I wasn't mad. I wasn't screaming.
Yes,
I
you
wasn't going
were.
to spank him or punish him.
You just did it the
'Cause in
other.
that moment, he was trying. Yes, he was hitting and all that stuff, but he was trying to say, "Mama, mama, I'm hurt. Mama, 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 I'm sad." He couldn't say that. When
'Cause you didn't
when
teach
kids
him.
don't have the right things that are coming out of the mouth, they usually bite and hit, and that is their way of communicating.
Where's Mimi?
You cannot get mad at that.
By her logic,
You have to learn how to redirect and
popping
understand.
a kid in the
Okay?
mouth will make them shut up.
I knew.
We need Mimi to come do this.
Be mad at the camp because it wasn't his fault. Do you understand that? And I felt bad for punishing him or doing anything because there's things where I'm like, it's not his fault. I need to help him
No.
instead of yelling and screaming. And like I said, I'm not perfect. I have
You
know
did
screamed
not.
and whatever and done that. We all have, okay? But I have a lot of fucking patience. A lot of patience. I did not smack him in the mouth. I popped him in the mouth. That's it. I did not do this or this. And yes, I was not paying attention to my phone, and I have apologized, and I took accountability for that, and that should have been off the internet. At the time of the place, it was right there, and I should have done that, and I did take accountability for that. I did. But it wasn't even that hard. Thank you, Toxic. Thank you. And I took accountability, and I moved on. Okay?
She does, Ray Ray.
And I do have a lot of patience because a lot of moms were following me back in Illinois. And they have said, Gabby, I'm learning a lot from you. Gabby, you're very patient.
Nobody,
I don't
not
know
once.
how you do it. Gabby, we look up to you. I have an autistic son too, and I've learned a lot of things from you, and it's true. Go ask them. Go ask them. No, it's true. Back in Illinois. My supporters are afraid to talk. But I mean, when it was like back in Illinois, it was a lot that these people went after my supporters. They went after their families. They went after their jobs. And a lot of my supporters were scared to talk because they supported me. And so a lot of these people do not speak. It's true. You guys have no clue what these people are doing. You guys don't. You have no clue, but yet here we are. You don't. Only if you knew. Only if you knew. Social media over your child. Okay, then go tell the rest of the million people that do it too. We are living in 2026. Social media is a big thing. Welcome aboard. Wake the fuck up. It's not just me. It's a lot. It's a problem. People are literally in their phones are in their faces. Okay? It's everywhere. Kids have iPads. It wasn't back in the 1980s. Okay? Where it's different. And social media is a big part. A lot of people make money off of social media. A lot of people do it for content creators. Some people use their kids. Do you understand that?
You shouldn't, though.
Do you know how many moms live stream with their kids? Like, you go read.
I can feel my brain
I
shrinking.
agree. If I had to do things over, I would probably have taken him off and never put him on. And I made a mistake when I should have taken him off, but I knew I wasn't guilty. I knew I had the right to, as a mom, to live stream while I'm cooking or doing certain things until I kind of knew about this dark web. As a mom, you don't really understand, and you don't look at that because you're normal. The pedophiles and all that stuff. And as a
In today's world, what mom is not worried about pedophiles? I have a system in place with my children, not so much my 17-year-old because he's 17, he's a big boy, but with like my daughters, with my youngest, there are things in place that they know to do because they know that the world is nuts. It's not safe out there. Oh my God.
mom, it's not just TikTok, okay? We're looking at Snapchat and butt naked, but I'm saying a shirt off. The boys,
Ugh.
for sure. On a beach. Girls in their bikinis. But the moms are like, it's so cute. It's so cute. They're just being little kids and just teenagers. If they're under the age of 18, it's still a problem. Now, I
You
never
are a
knew that
problem.
because as moms, we don't think like that until
You
somebody
should
says,
think
wake
like
the
that.
fuck up. There's a word that the detective was saying about it, and
Life isn't a Disney
it was
movie,
around
you
the
stupid
time
fucking cow.
where, like around August.
Just because Mimi failed you does not mean that other mothers fail their children. Okay? It's called educating your children. Not.
August, October. And that's also why I said, nope, I'm done.
I'll be right back.
Because that
I've been
really opened up
lobotomized
my
enough for a
eyes.
minute.
And I can't go back. I can't. That's why Cameron has not been shown. No live streaming. Not like I have been since August. But I should have done that. The problem is, every allegation that it started with the internet. Do you understand?
Bitch, the only reason you took him off was because of Kaylee. Don't you ever fucking tell me again that you had no goddamn motherfucking help. You don't give a damn about anybody but yourself. You think that you are the best thing ever, when really you are not worth the fucking dog shit on the bottom of my goddamn shoe. I don't fucking think so. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Understand that people on Reddit said we have to all come together to take down Gabby's family. Guys, let's all call. We gotta like come up with a situation and a different narrative. We gotta make it look bad. Because y'all just fucking hated me. And because y'all hated me, the one thing that you wanted to happen, the one thing that you have literally tried to even harass my mom, contact her job. You even go towards supporters because you don't want people to support me. So then you go after their families. So you're telling me right now that none of you actually did that back in Illinois? You didn't go after the person that supported me after their family's job or husband's job? Doxed. Didn't do that, huh? Okay. Deny. But okay. We'll just put that behind us for right now. I forgot you're all so fucking perfect. Anywho. There has been proof after proof with all these people that hate me. That I have all these screenshots that are saying we need to do whatever we need to do. It wasn't for the right reasons. You wanted me and Danny to to separate, and you got that. Congratulations. You won on that part. That part you took away. So you won. Congrats. Where's your fucking trophy? You should get one. You, like, legit. You tore my sister and I apart from social media. Not only that, you tried to make Aaron and I fight by spreading narratives so that he would leave me for another girl.
None of this is you, right, Gabby? You didn't do it. You didn't keep telling lies on your sister to Mimi. You didn't bring Mimi on the internet to defend you when everybody knew you were lying, except for Mimi. You didn't bite or hit Aaron to make him threaten to leave you or be a lazy piece of shit. None of that was you. That's funny. I can definitely see you doing that.
And the one thing that and none of that would work. None of that. And you were like, fuck, that's not working. What else can we do? And then all of you are like, ding, ding, ding. Let's try to really take away the kid. Because you know that would hurt me the most. Let's talk about how many jobs have you called to try to take income away from me. Remember that? Yeah. Can't forget that part.
Let's see here. Kaylee still has a job. Feisty's husband still has a job. Villain's ex, John, has a job. It's almost like their internet behavior is not near as problematic as yours. And they were able to keep their fucking job. It's amazing how that works.
The problem that I'm having is if you want to call. The problem that I'm having is that you wanted to hurt me so bad that you took a kid and you used it to, he was leverage. And you used it to just hurt me to the core. Because you hated my fucking guts for whatever the fuck I did to you, which I didn't.
I don't know about the billboard.
The thing is that the reason why a lot of people hate me is because you thought I lied about autism, did I? Oh, the truth came out, right? Okay. You thought I lied about the miscarriage. The truth came out, didn't it? Okay. The PTSD that I had. You all fucking told me I'm a liar. The truth came out, didn't it? Can I continue? Or will most of you wake the fuck up?
No truth came out
most of you are
about
fucking
that.
Sleeping.
Your eval said there was no PTSD, you stupid fucking heifer.
Dude.
How about
when you harass the...
She focuses on the fact that she's got so many nasty smelling yeasty sourdough starters on her body. She should honestly think about washing under them fucking heifer udders. That is what she needs to focus on right now. Because you can't tell me she doesn't wipe one swipe underneath that boob sweat and it's not, bam, instant sourdough starter. And you can't tell me she don't have clam chowder in them fucking pants from walking Coco earlier. I don't fucking think so. The whole reason the owls looked at her the way that they did is because they smelled her from a fucking mile away and they were disgusted. Those things eat rats. And they were disgusted by you. Okay? Okay.
The agencies, because you're not getting what you want out of it. Look at what's
Somebody
happening
got
now.
me spicy
And he's not even
today.
on social
I'm sorry.
media. That's my I don't understand that part. Because I'm like, well, he's off the internet. And look at what you're doing. You took something out of context.
You're
you didn't know the full
Southern.
story, and you took it and you twisted the narrative and made it your own. And it caused inciting panic, and it caused chaotic. And because when we got that written report from the detective, it shut most of you up. because you wouldn't know the whole story. You should have said, okay, what's the story behind this? But you all just assumed that, oh my God.
We don't need to know the story behind it because you told us like 10, bitch. Okay?
How about slow the fuck down and think for a sec? Okay? Think. Get your full facts, get the story, investigate. Investigate. But you guys are so impulsive control. Most of you have an impulse control. Freak the fuck out. Oh my God, we gotta do now. It's unhinged behavior. It was really unhinged behavior. That weekend was the most disgusting, unhinged, most out of control that I've ever seen grown women act. And I was like, this. Someone should call a wellness check on y'all, yeah, because it was out of control. And somebody needed to shut it down, but obviously nobody did. Go figure. And then here's how rumors start. One person says this and one person does this, and it's like, it just spirals. And that is how misinformation gets lost, and it's not the full story, and they don't have the pieces together. And so you can't just take somebody's word for this. You can't just, and the thing is that you say that, well, CPS in your life and the cops are in your life. Well, they have to. When there's a report, they have to come out. By law, if something did happen, God forbid, it would be on the state. So I understand. But then there's a difference between investigation and finding abuse to call yourself if you're guilty or innocent. Until you're proven innocent or guilty, it is just an open investigation. It does not mean you are found guilty. And obviously.
Y'all? Breathe. Nobody is going to sit there and do the don't believe what you see, believe what I say bullshit. We're not fucking 5.
Obviously, here we are. 4 years later, you guys still call. And here's the problem I want to make very clearly. You can make a report of your concern, sure, but the amount of people that are coming together to harass the agencies because you don't like their response. You want to be in control, and you don't like the answer that they are giving you. So that is why you're going harder. What does that tell me? It's not something that you're doing for good.
That your actions are escalating.
Do you understand? There's a difference between doing it yourself. If you feel the right, do it yourself. Take it off the internet, do it yourself. But when you make it public, a petition, an army, you're building your army together. We're gonna come together, guys. That's a civil conspiracy. That's like you're ganging up on me. Because one person cannot take me down. You need more people to take me down.
She's got 450 people in her room.
And you don't like the answers that the agencies are giving you. And so you're unhinged, and you're not going to stop, and you haven't stopped, and that's the problem.
That's why she's talking like this.
It's not about, we're doing the best thing for the interest of the child and for you. No, you're not. You're doing it out of retaliation, out of violence, and out of malicious intent. Not for legit purposes, purpose reasons, or whatever the fuck it is. You're not. You've made that very clear. Because if you are arguing with the state and the governor, and you're trying to get a law passed, you don't think that that's unhinged behavior?
Somebody's been watching Feisty.
And all these people are saying that I'm unhinged, but nobody's like waking the fuck up and looking at what these people are. And these people have kids. They have children.
Are you worried?
You guys, this is a social media war. This is not accountability. This is not let's protect children. This is like whatever we got to do, we're going to go after Gabby. Job, relationship, landlord. You even called my landlord, trying to get me the fuck kicked out. What's that about? Oh, let's call Social Security and get and report her for fraud. Where's your allegations? Where's the proof? Have you ever went with me to file taxes, and yet you say that I don't? You have no clue. But yet here you are sitting saying she's frauding the government. We got to call Social Security. You think I'm not doing these things. You have no clue. You want to take away SSI from a little boy. What does that tell you? Yeah, you really care about children. That was his money.
maybe you should have reported all of your income and then used your income to take care of your child instead of getting things for yourself.
Not yours, not mine, his. And you took it away from him. Congratulations. Well, actually, no, you didn't give that away. And Kaylee didn't know the full story, and I can talk about that later because I got it back. But then when I had that HR position, I was making $25 an hour, and I had to say, sorry, SSI, I had to cancel it. And I can explain that if you want me to. I was waiting for that moment, but I was like, I'm not going to defend myself because I know the truth. But if you want my side of the story, I will be more than happy to share it to you. But it's beside the point. Medicaid fraud. We got to call Medicaid fraud. We got to take away Medicaid from Gabby and Cam because I'm pretty sure they're not, reporting the income. We're going to take away Medicaid from me and Cam. And we say we care about a child? Okay. I could keep going. I could keep going. I could keep going. There's so much. But I'm the bad person, right? Gabby's the horrible person in this situation.
You are.
No one does anything wrong. No.
Why don't you answer your
No
chat,
one calls them
Gab?
out.
Why won't you answer the questions?
SSI. Back in December, Aaron worked at FedEx. He quit his job. That was a month, I think that was in November that he quit.
He lost his job because you kept calling him home. Attendance is a thing. And he wasn't there long enough to get FMLA.
No income coming through.
Penguins!
He was doing DoorDash.
Sorry.
And we were getting by. December came along, still no job. I had Spark at the time. Came to be January, and he filed taxes. He got a good month, he got a good loan, or whatever you want to call it, on January. Still no job. Actually, is this a job? He started, I think, this new job, which he gets paid less than FedEx. And that was in the last month of January.
He didn't quit. He lost his job.
I believe so. And then February came. So then I get a letter from SSI. Mind you, FedEx, he made more. I made a mistake. I did not let SSI know that he is no longer working at FedEx. I forgot. When he got another job, they combined the two together. With the taxes, it was.
But in February, she started earning income from YouTube. So, I need to start getting a notebook because
over
if
the
you
limit.
if you get something from the doctor.
So I had to go ahead and I had to file a motion.
And he's not in normal school.
Send in the
He's
evidence,
in
send in the pay stubs,
different.
whatever. And I did. Then I get a letter and state we will and also not only that, and Kaylee is wrong. She has no idea what she's talking about. As a payee, a child cannot have a bank account under his name. So you are the payee, which you are the responsible or the caretaker to take control.
Fuck all the way off. Your child can be on a bank account. You just have to have an adult on it. Do you ever fucking listen to yourself? Ever. You like listening to yourself talk enough? You might want to listen to some of your shit back.
Control of the money. You think a 5-year-old can do that? No. So Kaylee, you're wrong, thinking that I'm just filing another bank account so I don't have to tell SSI. What?
Mm-hmm.
You don't think that SSI would be able to track that? It's the government. It's a government. Like, dude.
Darling, this isn't even me calm. Like, I'm pretty spicy right now. Little Miss Clam Fudge Pants over here fucking pissing me off. The minute she brought up fucking Kaylee and had no fucking help back in when Cam got fucking taken. Are you fucking serious? I know for a fact Kaylee was on the phone with you, you stupid fat fucking cow. Don't even play with me. One of the perks of being ADHD and autistic is I pay attention to details. Okay? I have sat back and watched a fucking lot. About knocked over my microphone. We're gonna breathe and look at the fish. That's a fucked up fish. We're gonna breathe and look at the fucked up fishies. Because I am a bit spicy right now. Okay? Okay. I'm sorry. She done pissed me off today. Don't like people talking about Kaylee that way at all. At all. Especially when I know how much she lost. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Dude, oh my god. Even if nobody calls, they're gonna fucking find out. Because that's how it works. And I was never... Back 2 years ago, they contacted SSI multiple times, you guys. Again, 4 years, here we are. They investigated me. When, literally, I was investigated by the state with the SSI fraud. I was never found guilty. And here we are, we're doing it again. So anyway, so fucked up, dude. I got it back. But then I got a job. It was the HR position. And I was making 25, and with YouTube, it was ending in March. I didn't have enough time to call SSI to report my YouTube. Because I already got that letter that I was trying to appeal. However, when they investigated, I got a letter saying we're starting your monthly payments, and I said no, I can't, CJ. Because I knew for a fact with my YouTube and my HR position, I knew I would lose it. So I said no. I said if I need it, I'll let you know. So that's exactly what happened. So in that moment when Kaylee was, I was looking for help and whatever because I didn't know how to appeal that stuff, and I was confused. And so, anyway, like I said, I don't really have a lot of help when I need it. I mean, I'm smart, okay? I'm smart in some areas, and I'm not so smart in different areas, and that's fine. That's how it is with most people, okay? Not everyone is perfect, and not everyone can do certain things.
That's kind of cute. I have not met, and I've met a lot. I have not met a little cunt bitch like you that is this fucking dumb. Right, Willow? She tells on herself, remember?
Just how it fucking is. Doesn't mean you're stupid, okay?
You are stupid, though.
Anyway.
And I think you know you're stupid. Denial is not just
I could talk here for 10 hours. 10. Everyone talks about what happens with me. Well, guess what? I haven't really talked about all of you and what y'all have done to me. There's two sides to the story, and there's the truth. Well, the truth is, y'all say I abused Cam, but yet 2 different agencies have said, no, there's no abuse found. 4 years later, no abuse.
Yeah,
it might not be the way that government. It's a government. Like, dude. Oh my God. Even if
I don't know
calls,
what.
They're gonna fucking find out, because that's how it works.
Because it's not marked the same.
The reason why I can talk like this is because there's so much hurt.
Bitch, you're just this crazy. I would timestamp it, but I don't know. Hang on. So, right around 2 hours and 20 minutes is when she drops that. Let me mark it. I got a little sticky note on my desktop. So right around 2 hours and 20 minutes is where she fucks that one up. Okay. She's spiraling. She ain't spinning.
I need to go
Oh, did you
need
make
a minute.
yourself cry?
Okay, just need 1 minute.
Oh. The poor widow heifer. Mm-mm. Oh, she had to put water on her eyes. So she didn't get called out for no tears.
Sorry, but like I said,
You're a cunt. You're an idiot. You're a whole ass sourdough starter. What?
the reason why I talk the way I talk and I explain a lot of things
It's because you're
is because,
psychotic.
one, it's traumatic, it's trauma. It's a lot of pain and hurt. And sometimes I just want people to listen.
Girl, this don't work.
Sometimes I just want people to understand.
Nobody understands the way your
Some
brain
people I
works.
just want to make it known that
Did you hurt your own feelings? Just now?
like I said, I'm not perfect.
Yeah, she crying. Ain't nobody perfect, but you are far from even a mishap.
And I do try and do better. I do. I give it my all.
No.
I just try. And I fall down. And I get back up. And I fight. And I do better.
Ow, I just sprained my eyeball.
And that's all I can really do. But as far as what people have
I
done
rolled
to me
it
on
too
the
far.
internet, it is a very trauma.
That hurt.
It is something that I am still trying to get past. I don't know if I ever will. And I think the reason why I talk about it, or like when I did talk about it,
Because you like the sound of your
I
voice.
just wanted people to understand what they were doing to me.
I would have to have a lobotomy
Do you understand that they made sexual AI pictures of me?
No, we didn't. Mm-mm. I know they did that to Kaylee. Are you stealing more of her
You guys have
story?
no clue. Do you think
You
it's bad
fucking
what's on
psychopath?
TikTok? You have no fucking clue.
Bitch, that happened to Kaylee, not you. Okay, your boobs got posted in a Discord, but it wasn't ours. And we even called that shit out.
It's not just that they're holding me accountable. It's the AI. It's the making me fat. The death threats.
I mean the ones that you sent.
The threats are so bad. The CPS has traumatized me. The police.
Her squipples. But Kaylee, did you catch she stole more of your story on that?
I do not know how I still am
Girl,
able
she
to
wants
do
to
all
wear
this.
your skin.
And I feel like I'm just used to it. So I just feel like, yeah, like, it doesn't bother me, but it does. It does. And of course, when I bring all of this up to the surface, like with my EMDR, and I'm in, PTS therapy, I cry like this because what it you
Ugh.
by bringing all of it to the surface, trying to get past it. And when you do that, it's very hard.
You weren't even reading
Someone
your
told me
comments.
that they're like, "We'll get off the internet; it'd be easier." And someone
takes
said
a
it's a
special
trauma bond with social media.
kind of
You're
person
trauma bonded to the abuser,
to
verbally
trigger
abuser,
themselves
your bully, I should
to
say.
this point.
And that's what my therapist said. You're trauma bonded to your bully online. If you read about it, you can Google it yourself. Google trauma bonded cyberbully. You'll read about it. It's a real thing. And you can't walk away from it. So there's a lot behind it. There's a lot. I'm sure I think it's all of us. It is. It's all of us. But the only way to help with that trauma bond is therapy. It's therapy, and that's exactly what it is.
And when do you go?
100%. There's no way. There's no meds to fix it. There's nothing. Even when I get off, it's still going to be with me. It will always be with me.
Yes, but you don't have to trigger your fucking self.
I don't think
idiot.
it'll ever
Oh my
go
God.
away. There's ways that I'm trying to cope and try to get
I had to
through
hit my head for a minute.
and try to not let it bother me. It doesn't mean it's not gone. It's just a way of me trying to navigate through it. It's not easy. It's not. But I'm proud of myself because I have been through a lot from where I was to where I am now.
Bitch, you are the only person who is proud of you. It is highly doubtful that your Mimi, your man, or even your kid could be proud of anything that you've done this year. And I mean
I've
that
learned how to
with my whole fucking
not
chest.
scream at the phone anymore. I've learned how to calm down, self-regulate.
When
I did crash out, nobody was listening to me. Nobody was hearing me out.
When? This morning?
They were all just coming in and attacking me like wolves. And so I was a cat and I fought back. Meow. And I was like, listen to me. Like, but I didn't really know how to handle all that. I got put on medication and now I'm better. Much better. Meds kind of helped a little bit with the depression and whatever. It made me calm down. So, I mean, I can't
This
say
is better?
meds don't fix it, but it definitely did help during that moment.
Bitch, you think this is
When
better?
I started medication, I was very calm. I was on Zoloft, Lexapro, fluoxetine while I was going through EMDR therapy. I stopped it because I felt like I was doing better. TikTok is worse. YouTube's not that bad.
Y'all, look at the fish on the screen.
When I was on TikTok, it would be horrible.
That was just on the screen.
Horrible.
That's what my brain
YouTube,
feels like right
it's
now.
not like it was on TikTok.
Oh, it's turning that way.
Hey, well, the thing is that if it helps you, it helps you. And mental health is a big thing.
Hi, baby. Did you hear Mama frustrated?
A huge thing. And it's something that you should realize or try to realize. If you need help, you should seek it out.
Kaylee, she could have been. You have to remember, she doctor shops 2 doctors that don't communicate to each other. She's admitted that. It would not surprise me if she was on all of those at the same time, and that's what put her in a fucking psychosis.
Out. It's not bad to get help if it's going to help you. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. And I'm the one that reached out to my doctor and said, I need help. Nobody did it for me. I did it for myself because I knew I needed help. And I'm glad I realized that. And I did what I needed to do. And now, look at me. Look at from where I was to where I am now. Big difference. And I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud of the mom that I'm becoming.
Nobody else is.
I took him off social media. I'm doing what I need to do as a mom. I feel better about my peace.
He is still
I'm
your
not live streaming
content.
24/7 anymore.
You're still
I'm cutting
giving
down a
his
lot of people that I talk
information.
to. I'm changing a little bit.
You used your child to figure out who was talking shit about you. Don't ever tell me that you are taking his information off the fucking internet when you use him for your gain. Still. Putting out his diagnosis for sympathy. Putting out his picture to figure out who's talking shit about you. I don't think so. That is not a mother. That is scum.
Listen, I'm not perfect, and I'm still working on my changes. But there is some growth, and there's a lot of improvement. It's not finished. It's getting there. It's a work in progress.
Bitch, you took
But
100 steps back from when Kaylee
big
helped you.
accomplishment. My house is so quiet now. It always is quiet. What's your website? I don't have a website.
Really? Is it quiet when you're
I think I'm getting
fighting?
my period. TMI. I'm so emotional.
When
That's
you're
how I know I'm
fist
getting my period.
fighting your old
It's the
man in
hormones.
front of your kid?
You
Is
can
it
always
quiet
tell.
then?
Let's go, man. And I'm like extremely breaking out. So
Yeah. Go get
it
Monostat.
makes sense.
It might help you with that
Gotta
jock
love it.
itch on your face.
Do you have a website?
She's
No, I
pissed me
don't.
off today. I'm sorry.
I wonder if my needles are here. You coming back later? No, probably not. When my son gets here, I log off because I don't really go live when he's here.
Really? It's 3:30.
So,
Where is he?
If I feel up to it, maybe I'll go.
Shouldn't he be home by now?
On tonight, but we'll see. I can't drive anywhere. I think I'm gonna start riding my bike to like the store and stuff. I think I'll be fine with that.
Look, it's Dory.
Oh, I do have a YouTube
Sorry.
now. I do have a username on TikTok, but I post a few videos. I went live just saying I don't really go there as often as I do, because it does give me PTSD. I can't have the comments on. If I showed you, if I went on TikTok and I had the comments turned on, okay, and you would see
They can see it here on YouTube.
it's bad versus YouTube.
You know why? Because your
Right, I
mods
gotta go.
suck. Y'all, the fuckery is fuckerin'. Like, holy shit, is it fuckerin'? It takes a certain kind of stupid for somebody to trigger themselves. Okay? Really, really does. Alright, hang on a second. I don't know how much we'll get through of last year, especially with her. That was a whole bunch of fuckerin'. Beep, beep. It really was. Okay. We were working on this one. Now, this is last year, same time. I can about guarantee you, you're gonna hear a bunch of the shit that we just heard.
What is this? What did you get?
Look at the difference, though, is my thing.
Oh my god, yes, relax.
And her comments on TikTok are not any different than YouTube. They're not. She just gets paid on YouTube. That's it.
Anybody else hot?
Are you just gonna stand there? Do I skip? What are we doing?
Mom on Lex.
And then she spends time with Coco. Makes out with her dog.
Okay. Oh god. Just okay. You can sense you're anxious. Yeah, because I am. Yeah, I know I am.
That's because she keeps on going to different doctors, Pancake. She's been doctor shopping for like a fucking year. No. No.
No, I don't.
No. No. Down.
I don't go to work. No, I think there's just guys out there working, like on the yard and stuff, on the next door neighbor's yard. I'm okay. Thanks for asking. You need people, probably.
And then she colored. It's muted. My dogs are running underneath of me, so it's hard to click right. Excuse me, ladies. No. Down. 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 Down.
Not done with you yet. Come here.
She makes out with her dog some more.
What? My tooth cracked. Are you ready to see it? Oh my god. So, it's kind of like crap.
Ugh.
Okay.
Do you see the difference in her teeth? That's gross. Right, TS? Like, them seams are screaming.
Oh, yeah. I was eating Skittles, and the tooth came out. Oh, yeah. It did. There was your first mistake. Well, did it really? Yeah, look. Did it hurt? No. I took Advil. Not really. I'm staying away from Skittles. You think? Or
I
is it a
agree,
crown or an
Allison.
actual tooth? Tooth.
We're going to skip here and there just because this time last
It was a
year,
big chunk, I know.
it was a total of 7 hours.
Do you not when you have to work? I'm so confused.
And I've been on here for a while, so.
Sour skilled are better than original. Why does that matter? Good morning. Oh man, hi.
Skip forward a bit. Ew. And Live just watches the room,
How am I feeling? I'm good. Feeling great.
Hi, Barn. Which I'm not gonna watch your food, but clean your kitchen. Right? What she needs to do is put a link for them pants, because the stretch they've been holding, them are some miracle fucking pants.
Okay, so we have 65 and then we have 35. Okay, so we have the ice blue and then we have lemon yellow.
Your markers
okay?
sucked then and they suck now.
Okay, so, all right, this one is gonna be happy, sad. Okay, happy, sad. Happy, sad, happy, sad, happy, sad. Happy, sad, happy, sad.
I remember when she was doing this. And just creepily smiling at her
Mix
cat.
pink salt with 3 simple ingredients you can find at Walmart. Together, they trigger a reaction that's...
Would you guys quit turning me, please? No.
Yeah, he's only 4. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, my birthday is June
Hottie.
2nd. I'll be 33. My granddaughter turns 5. Oh, that's awesome. Birthday twins. I'll be 45. Ooh, it'd be 33 again. May 31st? You're due in December? Okay, December. Hey. That's awesome. That is awesome. Man, I don't look good.
I'll be right back. I have to make sure there's not a methed up fight out in the street again.
I'm good. I'm glad to see you.
I'll come back with details,
thank you.
though.
Oh. You look beautiful. Mm. Mm. It's so quiet there. My house is like a dang circus right now. Thank you. Oh, it's gonna be a circus in here in just a little bit. Trust me. No. I took him out for ice cream yesterday after school. Let's go get some ice cream. Oh, really? You're doing a great job with him. It can be hard. My son has autism. It is hard. Oh, man. Good morning.
Okay, we're back. God, the fucking squeak. Ugh.
No, I did not see what's happening in Europe.
Ugh.
Jesus is coming back.
Oh my God.
Good. Could he come back now? I'm ready to go home.
Not bringing up a self-harm thing again last year at the same time. She wouldn't do that, would she?
I do not want to be here anymore. Hey, Sonic, what's up, dude? I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm serious. We're living the book of Revelation. I'm serious. You'll figure it out eventually. Rumors of wars. Read the book of Revelation. That's why the world is so bad right now. A lot of people hate each other. Sounds all right. Only go get hurt.
Don't forget, guys, if you want to get in the Discord, let me know. There is a members side, and members also get emojis as well.
We are leaving in the end of times. Well, that's true. When the rapture happens, we'll be gone. Yep. And trust me, you don't want to be here for that. That is very scary.
Trust me, bitch, you definitely get left.
Oh, let's mix this, shall we? Nice.
Ugh, that looks so gross.
What is that? Is that potato soup? It's a yummy potato soup.
Ugh.
It is good. It's yummies in the tummies. I think I'm just gonna have SpaghettiOs.
Marie.
Sounds so good. What, SpaghettiOs? Yeah, it's delicious. Lots of sodium. Potato soup. Oh, the potato soup. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't know how these guys got fat.
Haven't heard
the kind
how
of food that she makes.
SpaghettiOs? My dad grew up on this shit, dude. He sure did. Sure did. Yum. I know. Gabby, are you sitting here? How's life there? Yeah, we're good. Life is just life. Getting by day by day. Oopsies. Whoops. Oh my word. Slippery. Whoopsies.
Oh my
That's
god,
not
the
nice.
thousands of screenshots.
Why would you want to stomp on my face? That's mean.
Dude,
Honestly,
she
I don't
ate
like those
like a
canned foods.
pig.
They're really not good for you, but when you're in a hurry, they are SpaghettiOs. Why are you so angry? Shit. No one cares about your dumb child. That's what it says. Oh, I'm holding my breath.
Oh, we got to get big and bad.
Oh, I'm holding my breath. Hey, neighbor. Who's neighbor?
Hey, Lady Di.
Just a teeny bit. I'm trying to think if I should just get him. Well, I wonder if it'd be easier if I can just go straight there, though. That's probably my best bet. I feel like once I get him in the house, it's gonna be hard to get him back out. So, I wonder if I should pack a bag.
The screenshots. I can't with the screenshots.
Not at all, dude. Not at all. How am I a mistake? God does not make any mistakes, and I'm here for a reason. So, I don't know what else to tell you. Anyway, I see what
Your
the teacher's
reason is an example as to what not to do.
Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry I dropped you. My bad. I wonder if I should just... She's gonna meet me there. I'm not saying where I'm going. Y'all are fucking creepy and scary. But... it's hot out. And...
yeah, this was the year of the screenshots.
This one's cute. This one is cute. What do you think? Look at it. Look at it. It has a little dinosaur. Isn't that cute?
That your mother-in-law bought. Or Mimi. One of the two.
You like it? No. You know, Aaron said he bought socks, but I swear he did not. Because I'm gonna have to go buy some. Oh. I swore it was a freaking Dollar Tree. So cute. I know.
So called people creepy, right? But then proceeds to show his entire outfit. Because that's normal, right? Okay.
What are you looking at me for? 32 cents, penny shopping. Yeah. Oh, you want to go see the safe? That's in my room?
I don't remember.
Go show you. Go show you the
Some
safe.
of the time, it was her and Aaron trolling themselves.
Be prepared. Bam.
To show people where your safe is.
There's the safe.
I'm just saying. No one knows the password. What? Oh, they can? How was I supposed to know?
Oh my god.
What are they gonna do? Come in here and rob? What? Well, then they go to jail. There's nothing in there. I just showed my safe. I mean,
You are a dumbass.
it's fine. If they do something naughty, they go to jail. And they cannot go and collect $200. What? Okay, fine. I didn't know it was a big deal. My bad. Sometimes I don't think before I just do something. I don't mean to. Shit, dude. Yes, my brain, it doesn't register, whatever, okay?
It's because
Just
you're
stop.
entire
Just leave me
ignoramus.
alone. I am 32 years old. I have ADHD, and sometimes I just think too fast, and I just do it, and it's like, whoops, I probably should have done that. Brain farts, typical Gabby. I have mom farts. Yeah, it's called burglary. Wait. I think it's time to go. Nope, mom, yep, nope.
Right,
I'm not
possum?
saying it again. No, I'm keeping my mouth. I plead the fifth.
Do you even know what that means? I don't think you do.
I have mom farts all the time. It's crazy. Creeps up out of nowhere. I know. Hey, that's not nice. Oh, you want a box? Sorry. What?
If people know you do that, when you see that.
Well, good thing we have cameras.
It's not going to be somebody from taking
What?
your...
Do you know what's in the safe?
No, don't say anything there.
Why not?
Because they might try to prove you wrong and go wrong anyway to prove you wrong.
It's
Oh, my
echoing
word.
because she used
Yeah,
to
that
screen
one a lot.
record while she was live.
Not smart.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
You're going to have to get here and refight it or something.
Who's gonna... They better stay the fuck away from here.
I mean, they have people come knocking your door all the time.
Yeah, they do.
I mean, they do, so...
Well, we have 5 different cameras for security purposes, and then I'm gonna get red laser beams, and then, if you if you step near that that red laser beam.
You need to get more guard dogs. Just take those two so you can see guard dogs.
I know. I'll tell.
I can't deal with the echoing. It's very overstimulating.
How about you play hide and go seek? Ready? Okay. I'm gonna go hide, and you guys disappear. Ready? Set. Oh shit! You're still. That's my youngest little favorite game. Still here. Yeah, I can see that. Girl, the entire time you were off, they were crying because they missed you. Yeah, I'm sure they did. And it's true. No matter if I get off or stay on, it's never going to end. These people are too invested. These people are too crazy. I go off for 2 days, and they talk about me nonstop. It's like, okay, make that make sense. It's like they want me off the app, but to be honest, they don't. They just want to continue to... They love this. I don't.
We do.
I've been doing this for 4 years. my content was just kind of, hanging out with you guys, being a mom, and then being an entertainer, being both sides, just living my life, being myself and I. But I guess I can't do that. I'm not allowed to do that, I guess.
You are your own worst enemy.
I need shorts. It's like a medication that they love, and then when they're out, they're like, I need Gabby, where's Gabby, I need my refill, I'm having withdrawals without Gabby, come on, has anyone seen her? Oh, come on, do you think she'll be on tomorrow? I'm really bored, I'm not gonna lie, I miss my streamers, I miss people, I miss hanging out with them, blah, 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 blah. Oh, God, you sound so obsessive. Ew. Why don't you guys play hard to get? It's more sexier that way. But when you're desperate, ugh, nobody wants you. Next! I love myself. Okay. You know what I'm saying? I'm serious. It's like they want to marry me. But I am marrying them.
Even Aaron won't marry you.
And if they're thirsty like that, maybe they should drink some water, Barry. Start charging them for autograph. Oh, yeah. They need your clout for the queen. Well, that is true. That is true. When you make money on me.
Hi.
And then when it's like, shit, I need to make money.
No.
Where's Gabby? I'm gonna fire your fucking ass. I'm the manager of this bitch. Did you ever get that M&M out of your rotten tooth? You're mean. Sell your colored pictures to them. No. I'll stick to the mental health coloring book. They hate you, but they love to watch you. I know.
Excuse you.
I know. And you know what? Before I go, I'm gonna say something about my PTSD. I want you guys to understand something, okay? With the PSD, the only time I get that is when there's a knock on the door, or when you guys bring up the past, like the bullying, what you guys have done to me. That's what really irks me. So it's nothing like the present. So it's nothing like right now. But if something like happens, like a knock on the door, or like you guys bring it up, that's why. But it's only when that happens. That's it.
This is where she started her PTSD trip.
Okay. Message me later. Well, I'll be safe out there. Yeah, I know. I will. I don't know why they're so obsessed with me. It's kind of scary, actually. I don't know. My mom always said that there's something about me, like...
she did, Willow.
Like...
This is... oh, my God.
Like there's something that, like...
This is the one This is part of the reason her and Danny started fighting. Is because... Stop it. Is because she tells the internet about Danny's essay. So, trigger warning. It just clicked exactly which one this is. This is where her and Danny start feuding because she starts telling Danny's past shit. Oh, shit. Nope. That's not what you... Sorry, guys. My dog hit the button.
I will. I don't know why they're so obsessed with me. It's kind of scary, actually. I don't know. My mom always said that there's something about me, like there's something that, like, draws people to me, and I don't know what that is. And for some reason, I get hate for that. But I'm just myself. I'm just me, you know? I don't know. Me too. I'm a magnet. Gabby, you can hear this with a free smile. Aww. Postpartum traumatic stress disorder. Hi.
What?
How your ears doing? How your ears doing? Huh? Okay, sit down.
My dog is stealing the show, y'all. I'm sorry.
Hi. You people need to advocate mental health awareness instead of putting people down. It's sad. What brings up when people have done to you? How they have those filters and those pictures of me. Or just talking about the past.
This is where the big fallout happened between her and her sister. No.
Yeah.
So listen for a minute. I'll be right back. Stop it.
And certain words triggers me. So when they talk about it in, like, other boxes and they say, like, a certain word or something, or if I hear what they're saying, I can't do it. Like last night, I was on live and somebody was in somebody's box, and it was on Aaron's phone, and I was on live and I had to shut it down. I had to turn off you guys and I had to go to bed because I was having so much anxiety and a panic attack, and I couldn't listen to it. And I went to bed. But if nobody, like if I can go on my live and just have a peaceful live and with nobody coming in to, like, hate me or, like, being so aggressive, you guys would see a total different Gabby. You guys would see a Gabby that is very calm, mentally stable, and and it's true. If I just have my chat be very calm and collective, my mental health will be perfect. It will be. I'm very calm. It's fine. It's hard not to. It's hard not to. Thanks. Yes, Ashley. Yeah. Let's talk. What do you mean, let's talk? I don't know who you are. Respectfully, I really don't. So fireworks. I'm not saying I don't know how I'm gonna do, but as far as I can tell, if there's any loud noises, like a boom, I get scared. I do. It's not a mockery. It's just what I feel. But everyone's different. Everyone deals with it differently. PTSD is not just for the military. You know, actually, my mother's brother, Bill, who passed away, he served. Okay, my mom's sister's daughter's husband, Mike, served. My mom's sister, Joe. My mom's sister's son, Joe, he served. And so I have people in my family that have served. But I'm telling you right now, it can happen to anybody. I was great in a swimming pool. Danny too. My mom's best friend, my biological mother. I had to get a grape exam done. Okay? If you don't believe me, talk about Danny. Yes, Danny will say the exact same thing. I don't really want to talk about it, trigger warning, but yes.
Well, this is where she goes into it, and it is not her to tell, and everybody turned on her for it, as they should have.
Dee said it happened to just her, not you. Well, it happened to both of us. I remember when it happened. I don't know how old I was.
So, trigger warning. This is where she doesn't exploit Cameron in this instance. She exploits her sister. And I don't think that they have ever repaired from this.
I can't remember this, but some memories in my back of my head. I went straight to my mom and I cried and I said, "Mama, he touched me. He touched me, Mama. He touched me." And I remember my mom got me a stuffed animal. My sister got the stuffed animal too. We went to the hospital. My mom was in the room with me. My dad was in the room with Danny. All I can remember is screaming. And it was hurting.
So you guys know, anybody coming in, this is old from last year. So keep in mind the way that she talks about herself and everybody else now. This is 5/20 of last year.
Yeah, it was, yeah. Mm. But I'm just saying, the PTSD, I mean, it was from the internet. But I only get triggered when there's a knock on my door or when these people bring up the past. That's it. And then some other stuff. But if I just go on a live and I just do what I like, color, sing, dance, and I have a chat that's calm and collective, everything's great. I've been bullied for 4 years on here, but I love my supporters. I've been doing it for a long time. I just feel like I shouldn't have to get off. Because it's a present. That's why. Yes, I know PTSD in the military. I know.
Right, Lady
And
Di?
I'm not being disrespectful. I'm
It
not
sounds a
saying
lot similar,
anything bad
doesn't it?
about them because like I said, I had family that served in the military. I had 3 family members: Bill, Joe, and Mike. And
none of them will speak
but you
to
can
you
have
because you are
PTSD
the
for
way
getting
you
into a car
are.
accident, and driving and something happened to you, and it would, every time you get into that vehicle, you would get scared. To me, but you still have to get in that car. You know what I'm saying? You still have to get into that car. You still have to drive. Sometimes, yes, we should turn away from the things that trigger us. But nothing is triggering me when I go on my live. If I don't see it or hear it, I'm fine. That's what I'm saying.
Still all the internet's fault.
But everyone's different. Wait, so comments, you're telling me you can only get PTSD from the Army? Yes, that's what they're saying. They're saying that it's, oh, so you're telling a military wife that you didn't care? No, I never said that. I never mentioned about a military wife. They are saying that. No, I never did. No, I didn't. That's not the only way you can get PTSD.
Exactly, Willow.
Okay, so the reason why, okay, let me explain something. So I've gotten horrible death threats. Horrible. Like I'm talking about hundreds of death threats, okay? Within the last 3 days. So with the death threats, what I'm trying to say to you is that with like the boom, boom, I feel like that's what show them.
She did. Her and Aaron both. Because wasn't it proven that the threat of going to your child came from one of their troll accounts? Isn't that what happened?
So these are just some of them. I have tons of them actually. There's tons of them. There's hundreds of them.
Not kidding, darling. Not kidding at all. Oof. Yeah, my chair's all fucked up now. Oh, there we go. Jennifer said she has 6 phone numbers. It wouldn't surprise me. Somebody who creates their own drama and always has to be a perpetual victim and always has to have it worse than everyone else in the room. That's who.
It's that there's one, I gotta watch what I say. One that says something about go crash into a light pole.
Some of these I don't doubt. Some people did send her.
I hope, I pray to God, the amphetamines will give you a major heart attack.
No, just seizures. No heart attack, just seizures.
There's a lot. That's not even the worst. That's not even the fucking worst. But here's what they're gonna say. They're gonna say that I'm the one that wrote it, or I'm the Gabby did it herself. Yeah, run the IP address, please. Take my phone.
So, this one is later that night. We're still going to be doing some skipping around where it's muted, things like that, because the one we just skipped around in was 4 hours long. This is 3.5 hours long, and I got adulty shit to do. So it is sped up, and we'll probably jump around a little bit.
Am I okay? Yeah.
Right, but look how much smaller she was, is the thing. I don't really want to show that part. So that's where people go in and they let Danny know that Gabby told her essay story as hers. And I really do think that that hurt Danny in some of the worst ways possible.
Hello. You got the markers in a coloring book? The same markers I got? Here we go. I think we're good now. You're welcome. What markers did you get? For the alcohol ones, or just the touch? I don't know what this is, how to pronounce this. I think touch B-A-Y-U, twin marker. I got this book from Amazon. Some of these markers are totally, like, not working anymore because I'm using them so much. Can you let her out? I know, but I don't, maybe there's a bunny out there. I got the same marker, it's nice. Well, for dinner, I think you answered my question. Is it called a mental health coloring book? This is the Mental Health Matters. Let's Shatter the Silence mental health coloring book. Yeah, I know. I have to go back in there and fix it. I'm not done. So just give me a second, please. Thanks.
Damn. Aaron still coughs the same way. I did too, CJ. Hottie. Thank you. I am not just gonna sit here and watch you fucking color.
And then we're gonna just do.
Is there anything she doesn't suck at?
Oh, damn it. That bled through. Fuck. That's okay. That's okay.
Because your markers suck.
It happens. Sometimes it just sleeps. Off mine, but we're just gonna go for it. And do yellow. Oh shit, it's the green.
Y'all, I give you manic coloring.
This is what they're doing to you. And they're talking about Cam, they're talking about you and Aaron and not so nice stuff. So I said, give me the link. And she gave me the link, and I'm not going to say who, because I am not going to throw her under the bus, because I have more respect for people. Anyway, and I got the link, and I was in there watching what they were doing to me and my family. It got so bad where I just had to delete it. Just the things that they were doing and saying. It was too much. It really wasn't good for mental health, and so I just deleted it. But they're saying that I'm the one that created it. Well, I already turned it in to the police, so it's up to them to do whatever they want to do with it. It's out of my hands.
Schoolboy.
I've never heard of Telegram.
Stay down.
I've lost all respect for who's that. How am I a liar? How did you get the Telegram link? Somebody sent the link to my phone on Snapchat. And they said, I guess they were, I was
Not
told
the
that
Telegram.
the photo girl was the one that owns it. Now, I don't know if that's true, so don't come at me, because I can't say that if she's the one. That's what I heard. But also, I'm hearing that I'm the one that created it. Okay. It's disgusting. They made,
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Why would you make a page like that?
They made nude pictures of me and Aaron. It's disgusting.
Nobody wants to see that.
It's not good.
Nobody.
Yeah, but to be honest, we can assume. Oh yeah, you don't even want to know. You don't even want to know.
If that really happened, why would the police not do something? You know what I mean? That's considered no. Isn't that like
they hate you, but they can't stop
malicious distribution of corn material or something like that? That's illegal. They would have looked into it.
Reporting it. I just deleted the app. I just did what I had to do. And I just sent it into the authorities, and then I'm not going to worry about it. Let them do it. And if they want to take the case, then they take the case. If they don't, then they don't.
No,
I'm not going to beg them to. I just did my part. And there's nothing else I can do.
Hi, Mel.
I mean, that's just the truth.
She said that it was.
Can you show me the coloring book? I want a mental health book.
Sure. School's coughing.
I love the markers.
No. Hi, Piper.
Mama, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you think we're calling for you made an interview?
If those threats and things were real and turned in,
I'm sorry.
somebody would have done
Something
something
about something else.
at that point.
It's okay, Mama. I know you're probably wondering. Just how was dinner? It was good. The soup was good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it.
She didn't want to talk about it because she was afraid that she would end up saying the wrong thing.
No, because I don't want to get upset and talk about something that's going to hurt me and trigger me. So no, I'd rather not talk about it. Why can't you understand that?
You good?
That was painful.
No, that does not mean jump
What
up
do you
here.
mean, painful? Do you have TMJ? No. Hey, what's up? Hopefully, here's you. Well, if it comes back that I did it, then look me up in the Lee County jail system and you'll see if
I
I'm
don't
the one
think
that
you
did
even reported it because
Yes,
you
that's
did
just how we're all
it.
gonna know. So let's just stop worrying about it and just see who goes to jail. Let's roll the dice. Who's Kara? Yep, that's the answer. It's not a game. I'm just saying, you're not gonna know who gets in trouble.
But it is a game
And
to
if
her.
everyone thinks that it's me, then we'll have to see and wait. I can tell you this, Florida does not mess around. Somebody was right. Like, they don't mess around with anything. They are hardcore.
But I think...
Well, they're strict. So if something is not... I do know that. Yeah, I know.
I think
and
it's
watch
now
it
you
with
think
right
they're
now.
lazy.
You are allowed to post things about yourself. Why would you get in trouble? I don't want to post things about myself, but it's not like I'm forced. I feel forced. Because, like, it's not like people call me a liar, and, like, even though I should just, like, not care, and that's something that I'm still trying to work on. It's not easy, because you just want to scream and yell and defend yourself, but you know what? I know the truth, so I guess why stress about it?
You know what you tell
Why
yourself.
scream and yell and try to get a point across?
At least for 5
I've showed
minutes.
plenty of documentation, but they always say, Gabby, you wrote it. Gabby, you're the one that did it. Gabby, you're the one. Gabby, you're the one. Gabby, you're the... I guess I'm the owner of Reddit. I'm the one that did all the text messages and the CPS threats and the death threats and the AI stuff and the telegrams. It's all me. It's all me. Let's just blame Gabby because that's just, better than taking accountability.
You did
So
do
if
it
that just makes you
to
guys feel
get
better,
content.
whatever. I don't know. Like, you guys just put the blame on me for everything. Everything. How do I have time? I don't even, whatever. Whatever.
I just put her on 2 times because...
What's your batting record in the courts? What do you mean? I do color. Gabby, and tell the good. I did. Uh-huh. I did. Yeah, I did. What is going on tonight? It's coloring? You see, guys sit down. Yeah, why don't we all sit down and just color? So I already told the police about this. When that happened, I had an account. Yes, I did. And I told everybody about that account. Whenever I would go in on my main account or some other account that they knew because they stalked me, they would all like attack me in like the comments and they'd be like, box up, bitch, box up, bitch, box up. And it was just too much. And so when these people were doing this to, well, I'm giving you an answer. If you want an answer, I'm talking to you. I'm giving you an answer, so let me talk. Don't call me a liar when I'm telling you when I'm answering your question. So what I did was I made a fake account trying to fit in to see what they were saying about me and my son. That's what I was doing. It wasn't because of doing whatever you thought I was doing. I was doing it for a right reason. And if that's not good enough for you, then I don't know. But that's the honest truth.
She trolled herself to fit in.
Any more questions? Who's talking? Can you? So cyber stalking is electronic that monitors your like hold on.
Your whereabouts.
Actually, give me a second. It's something that you guys should actually listen to. I was trying to actually play this on my live. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
Do you remember her tablet giving us the definition of cyber stalking?
If you're facing cyber stalking accusations in Florida, you need to understand the severe nature of these charges. The legal definition of cyber stalking encompasses a broad range of online behaviors, and a conviction can have lasting consequences. Meltzer and Bell, Pennsylvania. Experienced defense against cyber stalking allegations. Don't face these charges alone. Meltzer and Bell, Pennsylvania. Has a proven track record.
Same narrative as last year.
We'll thoroughly investigate the allegations, challenge the evidence, and work tirelessly to protect your rights and your reputation. Understanding Florida's cyber stalking laws. Cyber stalking charges can arise from various online activities, including sending repeated unwanted messages or threats, posting harmful or untrue information about someone, impersonating someone online, using electronic communication to cause emotional distress. The consequences can be severe. Cyber stalking is not a minor offense. Depending on the specific allegations, you could face misdemeanor or felony charges, jail time and fines, restraining orders, damage to your reputation, and personal relationships. Meltzer and Bell, Pennsylvania. Your defense strategy starts now. We know that every case is unique. We'll take the time to understand your situation and develop a tailored defense strategy to address the charges against you. We'll analyze the evidence, scrutinize the electronic communications and other evidence to ensure you were obtained legally and accurately represent the situation. Challenge false accusations. We'll work tirelessly to clear your name if you're falsely accused. Negotiate with prosecutors. We may be able to negotiate reduced charges or alternative sentencing options. Fight for your rights in court. If necessary, we're prepared to take your case to trial and aggressively defend you. Don't let cyber stalking allegations ruin your life. If you're being investigated or have been charged with cyber stalking, contact Meltzer and Bell, Pennsylvania immediately for a confidential consultation. Key takeaways. Cyber stalking under Florida law involves repeated electronic communication causing substantial emotional distress without a legitimate purpose. As defined in Florida Statute Section 784.048, 1D, Florida recognizes several types of cyber stalking offenses.
I hated that fucking thing.
Poses stricter schools policy. Take cyber stalking seriously, with stringent penalties to combat online harassment. The consequences of a cyber stalking conviction can be devastating, affecting personal relationships, employment status, and more. Cyber stalking can escalate to a third-degree felony with conditions such as making a credible threat or targeting a minor. Both victims and those a person commits accusations. Misdemeanor penalties. The bullying occurs are social media.
Oh my God.
Instagram.
I skipped forward twice, and it's still fucking rambling.
And most people think like, well, then why don't you get off? I did take breaks. I think because of being bullied for 4 years, I just think that I'm numb to it. I feel like I'm used to it. It's like when you get punched and beat over and over again, you just kind of get used to it. It's more like it's normal. Seriously, you might think I'm crazy. I don't know. I can't explain it, but it just feels normal that this is how it's supposed to be. And I've been hit so fucking hard. I don't feel anything anymore.
Sure seems
I really don't. It's horrible. I should never feel like this, but I'm trying to speak about this. I'm trying to save a life or save other people's lives. Speak for the people that got bullied and got ran off the app because of these people and what they did to them.
Y'all remember all the lives we've watched from today, right? Right? Okay, I'm just checking. Just checking.
I should have never had Cameron on the camera. Even though I know I'm a good mom. But I've learned I don't have to prove anything to anybody as long as I know I'm a good mom. And I've also realized because of what these bullies are doing to me, they're making my mental health worse. So I thought to myself, if I don't put my son on the camera,
and give them something to talk about that makes me really upset, I might just save my mental health. I might save myself from screaming, from yelling, from fighting. They want to take my son away from me. And they're going after me for cold blood. That's how it feels. They want to hurt me. It's not about Cam. It's never about Cam. They don't care about him. They say they do. No, they don't. They want to hurt me. And so they're going after my son to get the leverage. And my son is the target. And they're using him to get to me. And how
No, they want
is
him away
they
from you.
Talk about him. They say hurtful things. They do stuff that will make me go crazy. Any mom would do that, right? Because it's their child. That's where you probably see me scream and yell and look crazy on the camera. But behind the scenes, there was a reason behind it. My mental health, I'm gonna be honest, it's rough. Am I okay? Yes. Am I getting help? Yes. I'm getting help because I don't want this app to destroy my relationship or me as a mother to my son. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't know what's going on. It's not his fault. And if I let this app destroy me, and I seriously think about what's going on, I'm not going to be a mom that I need to be. I was trying to make a point.
Keep in mind, she has her comments off right now.
People.
Again.
At this point, it's just, no matter what I say or do, it's just not going to be enough. So it's like, at this point, it's like, I'm done trying. I'm not done fighting for justice or peace, but I'm done arguing with the haters. I'm burnt out. I'm tired. Emotionally, I'm tired. I had to save all this energy for Cam.
But you didn't.
And the one thing that they're not going to do is take away my son.
But they did.
So if I don't have him on the camera, the leverage is gone. The target is gone.
No. Sorry, y'all.
Listen, CPS has been in my life for the last 4 years, okay? Florida does not mess around. Florida is very hard. Florida is the #1 state that they don't take this, they take this very seriously, okay? So I promise you that if something was actually wrong in my household, Cameron would have been gone. Especially since I've lived here in Florida, 40 caseworkers have been at my house. Never an open case. Every finding was negative. I've done drug test after drug test. I've actually done a lot of drug tests in the last 4 years, including Illinois.
Right, Possum?
Because that's where it kind of started. I was born and raised in Illinois. And I would do a drug test. Aaron would do it too. I even did one on live in Illinois.
Right, Mel?
Just to show them. And they said, that was Cameron's earring, so it's like, whatever. But, sorry. But, all the drug tests came back negative. I even had to do a hair follicle. And mind you, this was all because of the haters on social media. Never proof. There was no evidence of anything. It was just word of mouth. And, by law, CBS has to do its job. Because if they don't do their job, then what if something does happen? I'm not saying it's my case, but they don't know me and I don't know them. And if something did happen, the state would go after them. So I understand why they had to do it. So I cooperated many years. I would always let them in my house and do what they asked me to do. I've even taken Cameron to a child abuse clinic where they said I sexually assaulted my son. And mind you, he's a 4-year-old autistic boy that should not even be involved in this. All because these people hate me.
But you can't bring him on the internet.
All because these people hate me and their target is Cam.
You keep bringing him on the internet.
I'm getting a restriction because they don't like when I talk like this because they know it's the truth. So they're trying to shut me up.
Well, they need to try to shut you up.
The truth
That's
hurts,
not why.
haters. I'm sorry, but you can't silence me anymore. You can try and shoot me down all you want.
Hi, Hagen.
I'll find a way to speak. Anyway, I'm not here to have you guys feel sorry for me. I'm here to clear my name. I'm here to tell you my story. And I'm here to spread awareness. Be careful out there with your child.
and family. There's sick people on this internet.
Copy and paste.
Very sick. No, we can't ever run away from this. I'm not saying I'm perfect, because I'm not, dude. I'm far from fucking perfect. I'm actually, and I've said this a lot of times, I'm not the perfect mom or the perfect fiance. I made mistakes. I took an accountability. Especially with Aaron and me fighting on live, sometimes I should have shut that down. But sometimes I just kind of, in the moment, I don't really think about the phone, and which that's my bad. And I've said I'm sorry, and that should have been taken down. And I've taken accountability for that. But no one says that I did. Because no one's telling the truth here. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm going to say it right now. I've taken accountability so many times. But what they want me to take accountability is, I'll tell you. They want me to say, I've lied about the miscarriage. I've lied about, the autistic or autism. Or they want me to lie about that stuff. Or not lie, but like, I can't lie. Okay. In order to end this, I would have to lie and give them what they want. But that's not, why is that fair? Like, you want me to take accountability. I did. For the things that I've done, the mom mistakes, the Aaron and me. Raising an autistic child is hard. You are...
Again, you see how she's getting more and more upset. Host has turned off comments for this live.
I'm going to make mistakes. There's no handbook for any of this. Even a regular child. As long as you know and you're doing the best you can, then that is all that you need to know, dude. You don't have to go to school for this. You love them. Your parents raised you, so you use what your parents raised you and you pass it on.
You try to do better than your parents before you. That's what you do.
But I can't sit here and say, I lied about...
Tina, this is exactly 1 year from today. This is 5/20 of 2025. So I brought up yesterday that Mouse Potato came back up. And it's where most of the 2025 lives are. So, each day that I go live, we're going to go back 1 year to just see how the stories match up. The narrative that she pushes.
About autism, because I never did. People say, Gabby, you hurt me. You hurt me. How did I hurt you when I didn't lie? I didn't.
Hey, Pickalicious.
They even said that I'm forging his own medical records, that I'm going to my portal, and they don't want the truth.
Right, Hagen?
Like the paperwork, the PTSD that I posted on my main page, they said that I'm the one that wrote it, or whatever, or it's fake. I can't show you everything. That is my health. That's my health chart. I can only show you my name and what I got diagnosed with, and I don't even want to show
Right,
that.
Possum, I am too.
But who likes? Don't you get upset when you're being called a liar and everyone's spreading these rumors about you that's not true and you know that? Wouldn't you like to prove, especially on the internet, when I go out in public, I'm worried about people looking at me because it's not what I did, it's what they did. With me yelling and screaming,
It's never
being upset,
you.
making me look crazy. It was because
You
of
are
them.
crazy.
Now I'll say it again. It's them. Why? If I had my comments off, or if I had a very calm, collective chat, I would be like this, just talking and just chilling.
Oh, thanks, Docket.
This right here, this is me. This is who I am. I'm very calm, collective, talking to you, just chill, mom, friend.
Nope.
I'm not the monster that they made me out to be. So when I go in public,
Bitch, you are
I'm
knucking
embarrassed.
foots.
I'm publicly humiliated.
A whole bag of knucking foots.
I'm not saying like you're supposed to control your own emotions. Yes, you do the best I can, and I have. For what I have been put through on this app, trust me, you would probably be like, Gabby, I would have snapped by now. So I have held my
You're such a
tongue.
fighter still.
I have kept my head down. I have turned my other cheek.
have let them talk about me. I never engaged. I ignored it. I just let them for 4 years. All of my supporters would be like, Gabby, you gotta do something. I'm like, what do you want me to do? I can't, I'm not going in there. And I
No, Lizzie, this was still Florida.
would just stand back and ignore it or go to bed.
I'm sorry. One of the things that people would do, and I'm sorry, but I found it fucking hilarious. When she would turn her comments off and she was trying to have just this serious demeanor, they learned that she would get upset by sending her goofy gifs to put on her face. I thought it was fucking fantastic.
I went to the park today with Karen, but that's because I felt safe with her. I will also not go out in public by myself with Cam. I will not go, I don't even want to work right now. I don't feel safe. I don't. I've had strangers come to my door unwanted, and it's a scary
The
tactic,
turkey was the best.
even though those guys were harmless. And you're not going to believe me, but I'll tell you what happened. So a couple days ago, I got a knock. I was on live, and I was just hanging out. Got a knock on the door, and it was just this old gentleman. And he said, "Is there a free lawnmower?" And I said, "No." So knowing me, I opened the.
Keep in mind, I showed you guys what Lawnmower Gate was, okay? This is her recollection of events. And none of it follows the video.
In the door, because I thought like maybe it was a DCF worker, or maybe it was the cops, you know, because I didn't really like ask him, like, anyway. And I thought maybe, first of all, I thought Aaron, you know, sold his like lawnmower, but then I texted him and he said no. I was like, okay, well then, okay. And then he left, and I said sorry, and then I got another knock on the door, and then it was the lawnmower. So then he was kind of aggressive. It was kind of scary, not gonna lie. And so I heard all the neighbors and the gentleman, and we had a camera. So when Aaron got home, I listened to the recording. And the guy that wanted the free lawnmower was asking the neighbor if he was selling the lawnmower. And the guy said, I do have a lawnmower, but it's not for sale. And so it was turned out that, and I even went over there after like I got off live, and I was frozen. I was scared. I was panicking. My heart was high. It was elevated. I didn't know what to do.
She didn't get off live though. She freaked out, called 911, and then even when the old guy went over to the person looking for a lawnmower, she kept saying that it was a stalker outside. You don't know what to do, and you could hear them in the video.
I was frozen. I was frozen. I was in flight or fleet or whatever you call it. Fight, fleet, whatever. Like I just felt paralyzed. And I didn't move. I was so scared. And so when and then there was another knock on the door. Same thing, lawnmower. And I was like, what the hell, dude? So then they just left. And I called the police. And they took care of it. I can't really say what happened because I don't know. And then I got off live, and I did not go live for 2 days because I was scared. I didn't really want to do anything with Aaron. I just wanted to stay in my bed, and that was it. And Aaron got me out. We took Cameron to the museum, and then then the next day he stayed home with me from work. He didn't go to work because of what happened. He took me out to dinner while Cameron went or lunch while Cameron was at school. We tried this new restaurant here in Cape Coral. I'm not gonna say the name, but it was good. And so Aaron just kept saying, "You got this, Gabby. You got this." He was very supportive. It took a while. I was scared. Aaron took my hand and he was like, "You got this. I'm gonna help you." And so I'm like, okay. So after the 2 days were over,
it took you 2 days and you got better.
Because this is what I usually do. It's like a habit. I know my supporters love me and miss me and care about me. And I care about them. I didn't miss the hate.
especially today when I got on live. I turned it on, and I was panicking. Why? Because I didn't know that if they were going to call Craigslist again. And I was home by myself, and so I kept thinking to myself, please don't.
Oh,
Please
I know
don't,
she is, beep, beep.
please don't call, please don't call. So and that's why I had that anxiety today. I was like, I can do this, Gabby. Just fucking push. Fucking push. Don't let it bother you. Don't let it bother you. It's not going to happen. Think positive thoughts. But I went over to the neighbors and I said, did you sell a lawnmower on Craigslist? And they said no. And the police officer, they asked the neighbors too. No, it was confirmed and is on record. So it wasn't Joel. It wasn't the neighbors. It was somebody on TikTok that made a Craigslist to scare me. And you can deny it all you want.
So, do
If
you
think
guys
I'm a liar, then I
remember
guess the police are liars too.
here recently all those different suitors showing up because somebody made her a dating profile? Whatever happened to that? It's amazing how all of these different things disappear. And if you noticed, with all of her filings, there's not one police report talking about Lawnmower Gate or the diapers or the dating profile. Isn't it amazing? She brings up these things are on file, but never submits the file.
So there you go.
I think that would be important.
But that's not the first time that they've done with Craigslist. They have done the same thing back in October, November with the diapers. That's where I got my death threats. They said free diapers and wipes. I felt so bad because all the text messages that I've gotten of moms and dads suffering, saying, please, I have no money. I'll be there right now. Some of them were in Spanish. It was sad. It was so sad seeing all those comments. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't have anything. I wish I did, but I don't. And then some lady on Craigslist saying that there's a map that's leading to my house. That's where the PTSD comes into play. The death threats, the police, the CPS knocking on the door, strangers knocking on my door. And that's where that came from. Bad. It's bad. It's horrible. It's the worst feeling ever. You feel like there's no escape, especially when it's online. You feel trapped. You feel like there's no escape. It's just a dark room. And yes, you push on the light button. But I've helped so many people on here. I have. You might think I'm stupid or like, yeah, whatever. You helped people. Okay. But I did. I have.
Thanks, Pancake.
These people love me. I couldn't let them down.
They don't.
They've been here. Through the good times and the bad times. So I'm not going to leave them. They have my back and I have their back. Ride or die. I will get through this. I will. It's hard. It's so hard. But I know I will get through this.
So y'all, I love you bunches. We're going to finish this one tomorrow. My hips are hurting. And I got some cleaning to get done and some dinner to get made. So, as much as I love you guys, oof, I am going to skedaddle. Right, Pickalicious? If you want to join the Discord, the link is in the bio. Members have their own spot in the Discord. You'll get live notifications there, not just for me, but I put some in there for some of the people that I support when I see them live. So, that being said, I love you all very, very much. Swifty should be on soon. And then Kaylee, from my understanding, has some stuff to drop tonight. So, don't miss the things. I'm going to catch up on Kaylee's live while I'm cleaning. If you missed it last night, you probably, before tonight's live, want to catch up. So, I love y'all, and I will see you tomorrow morning. Bye. See you guys tomorrow morning.
She don't smile, she bites. Welcome to the fucking fight. You talk big, she talks louder. You step close, she hits harder. No filter, no disguise. She'll see straight through your lies. You think you're tough, think again. She's been breaking boys since 10. You can bark, you can shout. She'll knock your light straight out. Mama, don't play nice, don't pretend. She'll fuck you up and do it again. Talk your shit, she don't care. She'll drag you through your own despair. She don't bend, and she don't break. She's the storm you couldn't take. She's the fire you can't tame. Every loss fed her flame. Now she walks like she owns the night. Dares the world to start a fight. You ain't ready, you ain't close. She'll expose you, then you're toast. You don't want that smoke she brings. She don't lose.